Good morning, Sam.
Five more and I get the gold Leon statue here in Borvu.
morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
That was a perfect timing, wasn't it? Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope we're doing well. I'm quite sleepy, as always. It's raining today, so
Good morning,
head's
Sam.
doing its stuff, you know. Just a little bit foggy, but we're okay. Yeah, we had a brunch. Tupper went to view the house again. Just I don't know. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff happening this month. Rain sounds nice. It was very pleasant, but yeah, it messes with the head a little bit. Just all the pressure changes that come with the shift that causes rain to fall, you know? Hit me in the front yard. Let me do these greetings before we get too into things. Good morning, Freso. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, KJ. Good morning, Rose. Mother Goose with her Portuguese. First thunder? Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. We're not getting rain quite like that. House porch goose. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's possible. Shopping with an umbrella in the rain at 30 degrees Celsius. That does sound kind of pleasant. As long as the humidity isn't like suffocating, the rain does kind of bring a nice cool to it. I used to one of my favorite things when I was a bit younger was when there were no obligations. So it didn't matter that I was getting soaked through. I would love going for a walk in the middle of a downpour. I didn't acknowledge the streaks. Thank you so much for the 5 mil. There was also Tupper with the 95. I did acknowledge one. I acknowledged Walkie's 95 because I I laughed at how it pronounced the emote. The hi, I'm Gally ooh emote was Hiamgawu. Hiamgawu. Anyway. I did slightly overdo it with my throat yesterday. It's still got like a little bit of crispiness to it, so I'm gonna try to be a little more careful. We might not lean into some of the voices as much, but I'm still gonna do them. We're not taking the voices away. It's just like the weird scratchy ones that I do. I'm not using a proper technique for, so they kind of just shred. It's not great. Sing yesterday? No. If this house thing happens though, I will sing a lot more because I won't have neighbors to worry about. I do look forward to that. That'd be very fun. Just needs voices done exactly. There is no way around it. The characters are too colorful to not give them fun, colorful voices. Where the game doesn't do it for us, we have to step in. I beat up your neighbors. It's not the neighbor's fault. It's my own anxiety about the fact that they could hear me. I'm sure in the middle of the day I could just play music and sing if I wanted to, and I wouldn't hear anything about it. But the fact that I know they can hear me is a mental barrier in and of itself. So it's not that it well, it's indirectly the neighbor's fault, but it's mostly my own brain's fault. You can beat up my brain if you want. I won't deny you that. No, no. No, no. It's multifaceted. There are many layers, and they are an indirect layer to it. It's not their fault, but they do exist, and that makes it a problem. So in a roundabout way, they're a problem. Oh. For the most part, they're okay. I just don't want to be near them anymore. I don't want to be near anyone anymore. Such a template for a Hitman jokes. Yeah, so what Tupper and I are kind of geeking out a little bit. What we're currently listening to is an album that we've both been waiting for, but she has been much more eagerly waiting for. So it's essentially a new side project. Whether it's the only thing they ever put out as this artist or not, I don't know if that's been established. But it was started by the vocalist of Tesseract, which is a band that we both enjoy quite a bit. But he streams a lot on Twitch. I would tune in from time to time, but Tupper tuned in a lot while he was actively writing this album. So she was extremely invested in its release from conception. I didn't tune in very often because every time I tuned in and heard the songs in progress, they would get stuck in my head, and I didn't want to deal with having them stuck in my head with no way to listen to them. So I tended to avoid the stream quite a bit. But the album came out yesterday, so we don't have to avoid it anymore. And already it feels like one that's probably going to get a lot of replay time over the next few months for me. I tend to hyperfixate on like singular album releases for a little while. And this is probably going to be one of those. So all the better for having moved away from streaming. I still don't have a lot of local music to listen to, so having this on the ready to just fixate on for a little while I keep building the catalog is very nice. Very nice, very good. But if you're enjoying it, the project is called Prince of Failure, and the album is called Prince of Failure, so hard one to miss. No, it was very fun seeing it kind of formulate and come together. And one of the songs in particular kind of found its structure due to a comment or suggestion Tupper actually made in the chat while it was being composed. So she made like a passing comment about how the instrumentation was sounding, and he ran with it to the point where it kind of shaped the whole sound of the song. So just tell, yeah. So she has been waiting very, very long for it to actually release. Because I think it was around this time, like last year, or the year before, that he like wrapped the demo writing and was getting ready to like prepare it for mastering and shipping. And the original like release window he guesstimated was like I think like August or September last year. And then that did not happen at all. So it's been a long time coming. Had the instrumental demo. Right. No lyrics. Yeah. Even though it's just mouth sounds right now. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Like, there are a lot of artists who will just, to compose the vocal rhythm, they will just like sing gibberish in the rhythm that they want to hit like the notes and stuff. And then they'll fill in lyrics after the fact. That's not how every song comes about, but that is like a method that gets used pretty frequently. There's actually another band I really like. Or I'm pretty sure they did that while writing one of the songs on one of their albums, and then instead of like finalizing lyrics, they just kept the gibberish. Because if you like actually try to listen for words while listening to that song, it is nonsensical. But they leaned into it to the point where if you have the CD or the vinyl and look at the lyric booklets that come with them, the CD and the vinyl don't have the same lyrics for that song. They're completely different. And they don't quite match up even if they were accurate enough while listening to the song. It's like it's all just gibberish. The lyrics aren't real. Yeah, yeah. Um I don't know, it's just fun. It's all fun and fascinating. I do think if House happens, I will be getting back into music quite a bit more. I'll be more willing to listen to it in free time if I can just play it really loud. All right. Sorry, my text was not sending. What neighbor stepper? If we move in, no one will hear us. It's fine. Cows won't care. If it's in the house, I don't think it'll be that loud. A well insulated house. We don't have any fancy sound systems, so it could only get so loud. Yeah, there were cows, weren't there? We'd have cow neighbors. They were mooing quite a bit when we stepped outside to look at the yard. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm just looking for a game here. I'll get it open shortly. Yeah, that's fair. Annoying documentation. Let's take another peek at achievements to see if there are any more I can kind of work toward. I'm gonna have to make a point to actually use the shotgun on enemies, because one of them is to kill 30 enemies, and I don't use it much. I do not use the shotgun a lot. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get the game open then. And I will... Again, I mentioned already, I'll have to be a little careful with the old voice. Just I did overdo it a little bit. Just after being sick, and then immediately coming in and doing weird voices after mostly resting it with no like warm up or practice in between. We haven't really done proper voice stuff in a while, because most of the games we played have been voiced or haven't really had anything that would require anything beyond reading. Just regular ass run of the mill reading. So, I mean, we were locked into Death Stranding for a couple months, so it's not too surprising that we're out of practice. I just don't want to hurt anything, so. Yeah, so primarily shotgun. I could like attempt to pay more attention and get the critters. They're the artifacts. Find every artifact. I think I kept missing one in the last area of the game. Boo? Boo. Alright. Here we are. Back again for day 2. Yes, this would be it. So we didn't actually wrap up day 1. We just had to go to bed. There was a little bit of... Was there talk? No, we talked to everybody. Yeah. It is just going to bed. But I feel like when we wake up, there will be some discussions. So I slept on those. Yeah, hello. Hey, love, you look exhausted. All those scrapes and cuts, especially the one on your forehead. You must have had an exciting night. Exciting is right. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Do tell a friend what's been going on, will you? Maybe another time. I'm so tired I could faint. Well, we need to have a proper chinwag sometime. It's been a while since we've had a good gossip sesh. I have a lovely black dress that arrived in my shop today. It would be perfect for you. I guess I could go give it a try on, even if I can't afford to buy it. I'll be seeing you around then, love. 16 hours to get to bed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, sometimes waking up just feels like you're already counting down to going to bed. So that is pretty generally accurate. Care to join me? I'd rather not. Your hesitation indicates that you might be so inclined with enough convincing. Spending more time together would help you make the right choices far more quickly. The link from my hotel door to your room will make visitations far more efficient. This is going way too fast. Whatever happened to the art of courting? Is this it? Is my time up too? Not yet. It takes a few days for my affection to really sink in. I do, however, like to check on the progress of my darlings before our eternal matrimony is settled. Come, sit. Do you love me yet? What? Who or what even are you? I've never heard of a demon that looks for love. Aren't you overcomplicating your role a bit? Normally the stories talk about stealing souls and torture, not speed dating. We demons all want souls for something. I happen to need love, and you show the signs of someone who can give that to me. In a mere few days, you will belong to me, Michelle. There is so much fun to be had. Eventually, you will love me. I believe you can. I have to. Why are you so desperate for love? And why do you think I, of all people, can give it to you? It's an empty existence without it. You and I are the same. We both had it. Then it was taken from us. It leaves a festering wound where its exit remains. Human hearts have the power to heal. Your pain is fleeting. Your minds can change. I need that. When you've lost love like I have, there's no coming back from that alone. I need something to fix it. I've been looking for some time. There's something special about you. When I go to bed. In front of the cake tray at the bakery. Yeah, fair. Why did you pick me? I have my resources. I know someone who can sense when a person is hollow inside. Before him, I used to pick anyone at random. But with his help, I've made better progress with my latest targets. He must not be that great of a marksman if he picked me this time around. You should surround yourself with more competent company. If I were a lesser demon, I might have taken that as an insult. I'm bored. Next time, It would be in your best interest to be more entertaining. When I put a giant cinnamon roll on a tiny plate. Yeah, they are quite... they would be difficult to share this mattress with, I think. This bed looks like it mostly accommodates Michelle and not much more. We should sleep. Hi, you show signs that you are able to love me, Baker. Yeah. That you are able to love me. Immediately eat cinnamon roll. Just shove the whole thing in your mouth. One bite. After all of that, I'm still sleeping in my own bed like it's another normal day. I wonder what Leslie would think. If she even thinks about me anymore. How am I meant to process this all? All the friends I thought I knew have these hidden parts of their lives I've never seen before. That's just people. That's just people, you know? Every single person you know probably has something that you don't know about them, no matter how close you are. I almost lost Robin too. Now there are new faces to get familiar with. The Duchess. Not had anyone's attention for so long. Maybe this isn't as bad as it seems. Fear is a powerful tool. I've never had power like that. It must be nice. I wonder if I might have influence like that too. Offers donuts in their stream pen. Salmon rolls. Yeah, the amount of dessert talk happening is making me want a dessert. But maybe on break. Your influence will be removed. You won't have any use of your dreams either. So let's cut this one short. Rude. I'm opening a can, by the way, just so no one's freaked out. Hey, Lucy. I heard Robin survived. You didn't get them killed after all. How delightful. I always knew that you were the smart one out of all your friends, which should make working with me a breeze. Have you thought any more of our chat last night? Are you ready to get Leslie back? And more time. Time isn't on your side right now, Michelle. My offer still stands, but it won't be available forever. I'll see you again. Hopefully before you've screwed anything up permanently. Time to lock up. Easy as that. Who do we chit-chat with? I don't remember what I was doing for... What's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Larry! I knew it started with an L, but I was lost. I couldn't remember. Just kind of like an area thing, right? A little loose, high. Shell, you're looking a little tired. Did you sleep well, kiddo? I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry, Larry. I hope I don't look that worn. I thought I still had a few good years left in me. Don't take it to heart, Michelle. You have a miraculous glow about you. What's important is how you are, you know? My wife used to worry all the time about her looks. The thing is, when your soul is strong, you look good no matter what. You have a strong soul, my darling Michelle. I can see it. Can I interest a lovely lady such as yourself in the headlines today? Matilda. AWOL or dusted. The London music community continues to mourn the loss of Matilda, though her whereabouts and situation have not been confirmed. Some of Matilda's fans are holding out hope that the artist is holed up creating her next album and will make an eventual return, with the typical fierceness found in both her attitude and music. The former lead singer of the recent disbanded Fish Fight spoke to us of his own grief for Matilda in his latest solo gig. Donovan. It's not right. Such a young, talented artist to be taken from us so soon. Others suspect that Matilda has been dropped by her record label due to her increased hostility, and has instead gone out of the public eye to save herself from scrutiny. It was no secret that in her most recent performance, Matilda had lashed out, demanding that crew members spend time with her. Comments from those working closely with Matilda had also questioned her sudden unprofessionalism, stating that she was not her usual self. Subterranean Symphony. Strange sounds were heard and rumbling was felt last night near one of the closed underground stations. The station appeared broken into. Many citizens continue to feel a sense of unease as local authorities fail to provide direct answers. The police have issued a statement requesting that the public not trespass in any areas that have been officially cordoned off for their own safety. They would also like to remind people that these areas are currently being investigated with regard to the missing persons phenomenon. We were able to interview an individual who would like to remain anonymous. That has made it... Words. Reading. Lock it. That has made it their hobby to try and understand what plagues our city. It's bad demon juju. I've peeked into one of these so-called places of interest and you can feel the intensity of the bad spirits. I can tell these things. The police refuse to answer the public's questions because they don't understand the supernatural. Meat Mania advertisement. Fresh quality cuts unlike anything you have ever tasted. Switch to Meat Mania for all your meaty needs and you'll wish you had our stuff sooner. Your current supplier sucks. We have competitive prices. Yeah, Meat Mania. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. Meat Mania. Daryl's branding is certainly something. What a nightmare. The health inspector will be arriving any second, and Daryl's shipment was late again. He means well, but he sure knows how to screw things up. I hope he doesn't show up suddenly. I have to ask, what do you even see in Daryl? He's very different from you. He wasn't always this bad, honestly. Things got worse after I mentioned him to my parents. They rejected us at first. That's why Daryl is trying as hard as he is. He wants us to rely on ourselves and that's it. Since then, he's been tumbling his way to the bottom. I did a tarot reading this morning and it spelled out trouble. Without a doubt, it's linked to Daryl. Can you do me another favor, baby girl? Tell Daryl to stay away from the diner today. I don't want him to cross paths with the health inspector. He should be at his bar. I tell him myself, but I don't have time to argue with him. Do you actually say anything else? I know I haven't been able to convince you, but I'll continue to keep track of your progress. There may still be time if you play your cards right. If you're not careful, you might ruin your chances altogether. It's all in your hands now. A real shame, too. No one else is giving you a better chance to survive. Robin has a solution, too. Robin is out of their depth. They can't see past their mission to free Benedict. They're sloppy, and they'll fuck it up and screw you over all in one go. I know what I'm doing. Help Robin, but only because it will help yourself. Michelle, you're here. Is there a reason you're excited to see me? You're talking. Talking? Oh my god. Am I okay? You're taking on the most powerful demon in this part of London. You're a celebrity among the rest of us lowlives. How's your journey going? It's, progressing. Progressing is the word I'd use. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to sit here and try and hype myself up. It's my last day before I have my time off. Being a postman from the underworld ain't an easy job, if you know what I mean. I think I've earned a few days to myself. I'm on me holidays starting tomorrow. So if you anything posting, you better do it today. We can go get the letter immediately, I think. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you again. The one from last night. You're the cursed girl, aren't you? Everyone is talking about it. I never imagined someone else could be going through something so similar to me. You're the only one who can understand my plight. I wrote a love letter to my boyfriend, and I can't decide if I should send it. My emotions, and a few drinks from the bar, are clouding my judgment. Are you sure we should be talking about this? Your friend heard you away last night. I get the feeling we shouldn't be chatting. Sorry. Beloved doesn't understand the intricacies of love. All he goes on about are the rules. How love can change me, that I'll lose my angelic way. He doesn't get it. Not like we do. It makes sense to us, stricken with unmatched love. You don't know me that well. Yes, I do. I am Chamuel, the angel of love. I can recognize troubles of the heart in an instant. Your troubled love life is so prominent that it might as well be tattooed on your face. Though with that extra eye of yours, it kind of is. You, like myself, have a terrible ordeal with love of the demonic persuasion. What's your story? There's this demon, you see. My boyfriend. He does his best to protect our relationship, as you can imagine. It's dicey. He resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. We're not meant to be together. Why not? Can't you choose for yourself who you want to spend your time with? Because that's the rules, and I hate the rules. And I hate how my boyfriend is trying to handle things. He thinks our relationship should stay as it is, which requires some unique methods to keep things as they are. I say, fuck it. Love is meant to cause change. I'm tired of skirting around commitment. What else do we want to know? I want to turn off my vibrate. That's what I want. My phone does not interrupt me. State of your relationship. It's been hot and cold for eons. He was always paranoid that something awful was going to happen, though he'd never say what. It's what ultimately turned him to the dark side. He got obsessed with protecting us, and now we... He's banned me from seeing him, now that we're so close to turning into humans. If we keep spending time together, we might turn mortal at any moment. Especially me. Are demons dangerous to love? Demons are varied, just like humans. It would depend on the demon. In my case, it's intense. In your case, I couldn't say. Everyone says that demons are unsalvageable, but many of them are misunderstood. It's easy to mistake someone's agony for anger. I don't know the Duchess personally, but my work as an angel has made me very familiar with them. They're lost and in pain. Can that be fixed? You don't fix someone in order to love them, Michelle. Your love can help them heal. I can't wrap my head around my feelings. I just want to be left alone with my love. I don't care about being an angel. What's the point of being the angel of love if I can't have it myself? I'd rather turn human. I know the danger involved when it comes to demons. That's why I'm here. You understand my pain. What would you do? The future is uncertain, but your actions don't have to be. I lost what I loved because I was too scared of what might come. Given the chance now, I'd be willing to take the risk. You do have the chance now, cursed girl. Are you going to tango with that demon of desire? I didn't mean it like that, but... Well, you didn't say it, but you thought it. I'm the angel of love, cursed girl. I can see right through you. That settles it. I'm inspired by your belief in love. Here, you take my love letter. I can't deliver it myself. The entryway to the underworld is through the church. With Beloved in there, he'd stop me in an instant. You won't be able to waltz into the underworld to deliver it yourself either. Perhaps there's another way to send the letter. I can feel my heart fluttering. It must be done today, before I change my mind again. And cursed girl, if you want my advice, get the Duchess to understand that the power of love is greater than the empire they have now. I need another drink. I better head to the bar. Okay. So if anyone is familiar with this game, it'll become pretty obvious what direction we're trying to go. But we'll see.
Oh no.
You won't believe this. Daryl has completely snubbed me. I was meant to perform for the reopening of the bar. Well, here I am, open bar, and guess what? He's replaced my shift tonight with some nobody from God knows where. there's at least some good news. Robin survived. I'm happy for you too, I truly am, but that doesn't help me. If you don't mind, I'm having a bit of a crisis right now. If I could get rid of Daryl, it would leave the bar free for me to take over and a vacuum in the Duchess's empire. How do I fit into this? I trust you, Michelle. If you take Daryl's place in the Duchess's empire, and I take over the bar, then demons would flow into my arms like a well-oiled machine. I could seriously use your help, girl. Yeah, but we already did this route, so I'm actually gonna ignore you. Are you in? No, I'm good. This isn't my style. It ought to be. Don't you want to see someone like Daryl knock down a peg? I don't know. Everyone has the chance to become a better person. What if we tried that angle instead? Daryl wouldn't do the same for you. Hell, he's the reason you're going through all this in the first place, remember? Girl, you're too soft. Maybe. As an angel, I have a better sense of right and wrong than you do. Trust me on this one. Besides, you and I go way back. Is that not appealing enough to help me out? We have helped you out, and you know, it is what it be. I mean, she's right there, right? Like, she's right there. We'll chat with everyone else first, and then have our moment. That Clarissa woman is one to watch out for. We got wind she's planning an attack on the boss. She's banned from the bar. You should watch the company you keep. We wouldn't want to ban you too, babe. Do you say anything else of your dogs? Yes. Daryl is an alright boss, but we dream of running our own company someday. Every Friday would be bring your own stick to work day, and there would be a dedicated 3-hour of fetch playing for employees. I forgot that they're just fucking dogs. Clarissa used to put on a dance act called Slaughter, where she'd finish off by exterminating a demon. You'd think it would put us off, but in reality, it's what we truly want. The touch of an angel. An end to our pain. She was the honey trap we all wanted. Now her act is over. Daryl runs the bar. Daryl is hired by the Duchess. Therefore, it's yet another thing ruined by the Duchess. I think it's time for me to find somewhere new to hang out at. I can't always rely on this place being open anymore. This place is the go-to for Celestials to mix, but I guess we'll be seeing less of that. I heard there's an angel around to set the rules straight. He's got a reputation for being a bit of a hard ass. Maybe if he spent some time with me, he'd understand why some angels find us so appealing. Why do demons like angels so much? They remind us of what we used to be. Their touch is so very painful. It feels like heaven through the embrace of licking flames. A human like you could never understand the sensation. We're all better off living fast and dying young. I try to spend as much time here as I can afford. I'm glad the bar finally opened back up today. This fucking guy. This place is a joke without Clarissa. I see you're here to enjoy your last moments live in luxury. Fucking ads, yeah. I get it. Is there anything you wish you had done differently? Not that it matters, you don't have time to change a thing. Well, actually, yeah, you know, fuck me. You miss Creed? I gotta talk to him again and give him a letter anyway. You know, if I could do things differently, I'd leave this all behind. I'd open up an animal shelter. Hamsters. I love hamsters. Look, I even got Oakley one as a gift. What if we just vibe with Mimi for a minute? If I step away and let the ads roll while I, like, blow my nose and stuff. That's fair, right? Just have, like, 5 minutes of Mimi time. Give Mimi a treat. Screen time. All the attention Mimi could ever want. I am going to step away for a sec, though. I'm going to see if I still have any nasal spray sitting around. I don't want a dessert. I want something sweet. So, I'll leave this here, and I will see you all shortly. Throw a stretch? Alright.
Good morning,
I'll
Sam.
do that while I'm running around. Good morning, Cal. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Just in time for ads, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll see you all shortly. I'm gonna mute here, I'm gonna step away, and enjoy Mimi. Enjoy Mimi! Back from con, pray tell. Spiel all about it. I'll read it when I come back. Did we enjoy some Mimi time? Alright. Spent a lot of money. Had a great time. Been booming in popularity. That's excellent, though. When little cons, when local cons start getting more popular, stuff gets fucking wild. It's fun. Prince and Charms. Charms are great. Cute. Fun. I will peek those after. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm very glad you enjoyed. I did have a little teeny tiny sweet treat when I popped downstairs. It was a sweet little, like, shortbread cookie with, like, is it a raspberry jam in it? I don't know if Topper's even listening, but if she is, she can answer. But I took a risk with them, the cookies. They're locally baked, so there are very few ingredients, and one of the ingredients is almond extract, and I was like, yeah, sometimes it's fine. I'm feeling it. Throat didn't like that, so oopies. A real living brush buddy. Ooh. Ew. Of course, of course. Oh, it's really cute. I have no context for what that actually is, but it's really cute. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. We gotta try to get through Daryl's thick skull, which won't happen, as we know, but it's a rat. I'd get married to Oakley, and we'd have so many hamsters. Rats. Oakley keeps rejecting my proposals. Now that I got him a hamster we'll both love forever, he's bound to say yes. I gotta figure out when to give it to him. What do you think? You want my opinion? Yeah. You look like you got a couple good ideas in there. Let's hear what you got. Later. Give it to him later. Oakley mentioned he was going to be really busy today. You can help him unwind with a romantic dinner and the gift later this evening. What? Why do I want to do that? Life is short. Waiting is for losers. It's what Oakley likes. Oakley is different from you, so he likes different things. Sometimes that means going against your instincts. That's pretty clever. You got a way of convincing people, Michelle. I could have used you in my crew if you weren't cursed. I'll take your advice this time and see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, you'll be dead meat. Isn't that already the case? You'll be dead twice then. Oh, show me the rat. Oh, I did take nasal spray and I'm gonna fucking sneeze. It's building. It's like, as it fucking works its way through my sinuses, it gets so irritated. The cursed girl. The fucking tilt. Have you dealt with my love letter? No, wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Alright, we're just gonna... We'll just leave him in peace this time, I think. I just don't want to try and do a drunk Jamuel, if I'm being real. Not right now. Creed, we got to chat with you. Actually, that is kind of it, isn't it? Where did that Violet go? I hope they didn't get taken like those other poor people. What if I never eat cookies again? Oh no, wait, yeah. Ever-present Michelle, my favorite gal. I can never remember what I fucking do for Creed. Postman Creed? Please, call me Creed. We can drop the formalities. So, that there glowing thing in your hand, you gonna give it to me? Looks like it's a letter what needs delivering, and that's what I do best. It's my job after all. It's from an angel. And it's going to a... not angel, if you know what I mean. That would be tricky to do on your own. Then I can brag to all my friends that I delivered a letter for Michelle. The clout I'll gain will be enormous. If you know what I mean. Yeah, take it. It's meant to go somewhere quite dangerous. A place on the boundary of this world and the underworld. Oh, I know exactly what this is for. This is a tough job, mate. I'm not sure I can just, you know, do it for free, if you know what I mean. I'll have to find someone else to do it then. Wait! Friendship! That's all I ask for. If I do this, you'll let me call you my friend to my mates, yeah? My mates would be so jealous. Sure? Oh boy, you're a star. I'll keep this memory safe in me little old brain forever. Deal's a deal. Your letter's as good as delivered. By the way, what do you think about angels mingling with demons? Could a relationship like that survive? Survive, sure. Maybe not forever, but nothing survives forever. Even if you love till you die, you still die, and that's where it ends, if you know what I mean. Being a demon sucks. If someone out here would love me despite that, I'd walk through lava for a single kiss. Hold on, are you... Oh, gosh, no. Sorry, Creed. It's about something else. Right, it's fine. Do I have anything of... No, I wouldn't have anything of note yet, no. I forgot that you just interact the exact same way out here as you do in the hotel. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to eat the leftovers people leave behind before Oakley comes around to clean the table. Having worked in service, even stressed, I know that Oakley is aware that there's a plate on the table with stuff on it. So if this guy's here cleaning the plate while Oakley's back is turned, and then he looks or goes to get to that plate and realizes there's no longer stuff on it like he saw that there was. What do you think he's thinking? It's often... For real though, right? It's like... You're hyper aware of the tables that you haven't cleared yet. And you know roughly what state those dishes are in as well. So for there to be a plate with half the meal left, and then you come back and the plate is now empty, but nobody has come or gone. It's like, what Where the fuck did the food go? Who ate that? Where did it go? What happened? Where'd it go? I got a text from Daryl saying that he won't stop by now, but has a surprise for me later. It's unlike him to listen. He usually barges through and does whatever he wants. I hope Daryl has finally decided to grow up for real this time. Thank you, Michelle. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. If he keeps on this path, I'll be less embarrassed to take him to see my folks. What a fine and clean establishment. This is a definitive 5-star rating. All 5s, even though there is a dirty plate actively on one of the tables not being addressed. I mean, it's being addressed, but they don't know that. Hey, Marty. Epiphany. Having my life changed so dramatically, and it feels like the world is carrying on like nothing happened. Why is everything else moving forward without me? Why am I stuck here alone? I tried so hard to be what I thought she wanted me to be, and yet things have still gone wrong. Should I have to change who I am for the sake of our relationship? Love shouldn't be this difficult. Michelle, you're here. I've been worried about you and Robin all night. I'll turn this off. I saw that the station had been broken into and boarded up again. What happened? Did I miss anything? Oh, it was no big deal. Robin says I'm cursed. Curse? A demon curse? Yowza, I knew it. This is big news, Michelle. You'll have to come to my Demonology 101 course as a special guest. There's so much we could learn from you. I'm just joking, Marty. I need to catch up with Robin, so I'll be busy today. Well, they were here just a minute ago asking me about the closed down aquarium. Gross. I know, right? Anyway, they seemed really interested in it. I hope they're not going to break in without me. I tried to offer going with them again, but they shot me down. Whatever. I can't even be mad. Did you see who was in the shop? Oh my god, is that... Yeah, dude. The lead singer of the recently disbanded Fish Fight, also known as Donovan, also known as your absolute favorite singer of all time. You should go talk to him. He looks busy. I don't know if I have the courage. He's just admiring my Matilda shrine. Talking to him might cheer him up. Matilda is still missing, you know? She had an incredible strength to her voice. Her fans are still grieving, so I decided to dedicate that spot to her work to keep their spirits in high hopes. It's such a shame that our own local pop idol has succumbed to a not-so-punk rock fate. Maybe she will return one day, but it seems no one is safe. It's not just you. This whole town is cursed, dude. Don't be silly, Marty. I had to grab a tissue. Give me a sec. I don't have any on hand, so I will change that. Weird weather coupled with allergy season rolling in. Not treating me well. But that's okay. It is what it is. It's the same thing every year. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Whatever, dude. You'll see that I was right all along. One day. So what's up? Heard of the Great Divide? That's easy. Long ago, I mean really long ago, there used to be only angels. One day, some of them wanted to be more powerful and were then cast out for insubordination. Talk about a serious Yowza moment, right? Anyway, these angels were exiled from heaven, driving them to madness, turning them into rat demons. Totally punk rock and not punk rock at the same time. Want me to explain something else? Yeah, we're gonna keep chatting. Demons have hearts? Everything is created with a heart. Demons are beings who have turned toward darkness. They don't lose their hearts. Their hearts are changed. Are they still like human hearts? Can they still break? Yup. If anything, their hearts are more reactive and volatile. Some are super powerful and highly sought after. They're used to increase the power of spells and shit. The stronger the demon, the stronger the effect. Demons and angels get along. Sure can. Well, according to some on the deity discussions forum, they mix more than people assume. Some can even be great friends. The problem comes when they hang around each other too long. Both parties can become weaker. Or the least punk rock thing, lose their powers altogether. No one really knows what exactly goes on when that happens. There's just evidence of certain beings that suddenly disappear. If it's so bad, why would they hang out? Many of these ancient beings knew each other before the Great Divide, so I figure some of those relationships must be crazy hard to let go of. Like, just imagine for a moment, Michelle, if we were separated. Wouldn't you risk it all to remain my closest friend? Of course, Marty. Of course. Do love Marty. MVP Marty. What do you think Marty is short for? Bartholomew? I think it's just Marty. I want his name on me. His real name. A demon's true, complete name is never safe to give out. It gives anyone who knows it total power over them. It's common for demons to give part of their name away when making a pact. I'd give all of my true name to Marty. I was hoping to get the soundtrack from my favorite show, Dying Petals, but it's not meant to release for another 24 hours. I figured I can just camp in the shop until Marty puts it on the shelves. Once I have that music in my hands, my life will be magical. I'll finally be able to live in my own compelling drama. You're Donovan. The singer from Fish Fight. Keep your cool, Michelle. You're here! In my town, oh my god! Yeah, that's me. Well, I used to be the lead singer from Fish Fight. We're disbanded now. I'm starting my solo career. Anyway, it's always great to meet a fan. Wow, oh, this is so cool! What brings someone like you here? One of my gigs suddenly had to cancel, so I've got spare time to wander around. I heard this is where the singer Matilda originated from. I was a big admirer of her work, so it felt right to check the record shop she would come to. It's been a rocky road for me. Fish Fight's splitting up and now one of my gigs is gone. At least I'll have time to check out the bar at some point. I better go for now, though, before someone else spots me. See you around. Bye-bye. Is that everyone? I don't think that's everyone, is it? Go chat with Benedict. They really do just have stuff and people kind of everywhere. Things are going on. The world is constantly moving. The flowers are lovely this time of year. It is worth coming out to see them, even if there is a risk of demons. There must be a way to make Chamuel break it off for good with that pesky boyfriend of his. Shouldn't he decide what's best for him? He can't. He's spent so much time with a filthy demon that he's been altered. He's weakened. Angels like us shouldn't be around filth like him. It changes us indefinitely. What about Benedict? Will you try and end things for him too? Benedict outranks me. As much as I desire to do right by heaven and put him in his place, I am forbidden to do so. Why do the rules only apply to some and not others? The rules apply to everyone, but I am only allowed to enforce them on some. I doubt your ability to make sense of heavenly hierarchies. Humans regularly break rules and power structures. It's in your lowly nature, so it's only natural that you don't get it. I suppose so, but even still, is it so bad for an angel to be with a demon if they're happy and in love? You don't understand. It would mean everlasting agony. Severance from everything an angel knows. Darkness and suffering for the rest of his existence. Have you ever had a splinter stuck in your finger? Yeah? Imagine that sensation all over your entire body. Those splinters can never come out. Every time you move, they dig deeper and grind against each other. That's how it starts. It gets worse from there. You could even become human. Would that be so bad? Which would you rather be? There should be no question about what the right thing to do is in this situation. There's a note on the board. No, we read this. We did read that. These guys just vibing, chilling. The outside isn't so scary, you know. You should try going out. The one that went outside might no longer exist. I'm much safer in here. We've got our poor praying pal just exploding in the corner. This must work. It has to. If I show my dedication to repent, they will have to let me back. I can't take this existence anymore. I don't think you have a choice. No. There must be a way to return to angelhood. There must be. Benedict is really good at what he does. He was even able to predict the exact moment you'll... Never mind. I hope you're feeling well rested, Michelle. I've run several simulations, researched various archived demonic encyclopedias, and managed to come to what I think is a winning strategy. Amazing. It'll be such a relief to be rid of this damned curse. It's sadly not that easy. Your best bet is to dissolve the curses of other victims first. Take away what the Duchess has given them. What does that mean? I need to find others with the curse too? Like Jenny? Luckily, while wrestling my way out of that rat, where Michelle left me behind to die, I grabbed this. I was going to have it as a snack later, but Benedict says we'll need it to save you. Robin, what is this? This is so gross. It's Jenny's third eye. Robin's got the right idea. The third eye is a link we can exploit. You're blighted by a powerful curse. Collecting more of these would weaken the caster, the Duchess. I mean, I do feel stronger holding another one of these, as gross as it is. Once you've collected enough, you'll be able to challenge the Duchess for your freedom. A demon must always accept a challenge. That explains a lot. Shut up! The point is that you can formally challenge the Duchess, and with enough fight, remove the curse for real. I have the Heartbreaker. Can't I just challenge them now? Unwise. The Duchess could easily overpower you. You're going to have to do a little more work before the Heartbreaker is of any use against them. What if the three of us can fight the Duchess together? With our powers combined, Benedict can't leave his post. He has to guard the stupid door. I'm afraid Robin's right. So I have to collect more eyes. You. How many do we need? Melting? I'm sorry, Droblin. I know you guys are being smitten a little bit by heat over there. I hope you have some way of cooling off and staying cozy. But it's lovely to see you all the same. Woke up dizzy? No. Is it just from the heat, or is something else going on? 'Cause I've been flashing back and forth between little Vertigo episodes this whole day. Literally all day today, but we've had some really weird weather. So I know that's what it is in my case. But yeah, towel on your neck, yeah. Do whatever you can to kind of cool off. And stay hydrated very, very much. Add a little bit of, unless you have actual electrolyte drinks on hand, add a little bit of salt and sugar to a glass of water. Not so much that you can taste either of them, but enough that you know they're in there, if that makes sense. I don't know how to really elaborate on that. Your water shouldn't taste salty or sweet, but it should taste like more than just the water. if that makes sense. But if you do just have like an electrolyte beverage, that's easier. Regardless, stay hydrated and very, very much get some electrolytes. Saw the temperature and I went, oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I do very much get that. 3 should do it. 1 down, 2 more to go. I've researched? I've searched on my computer and believe I've found the location of another victim at the aquarium. I'll give you a ride there. Oh no. Is this why you were asking Marty about the aquarium, Robin? Yep. You're getting the hang of this detective work. Ugh. I don't want to smell like fish. I'll be waiting by my car in the churchyard. Come see me when you're done settling your business in town, yeah? Keep me cool. I don't think that's quite how it works, is it? How are you holding up? As well as I can. How about yourself? I'm fine. I'm always fine. No one is always fine. My work is too important for me to feel any other way. It may seem trivial, but there's a real reason I can't leave my post until I am sure there is a strong enough replacement. Guarding the entrance to the underworld requires me to continually monitor it, creating new sophisticated security locks and codes that stop the most vicious demons from breaking through. It's gotten to the point where I must write new formulas each day. With all of that, how do demons end up on the surface? Smaller demons can slip through like sand, falling through a net. They don't cause any more harm than humans themselves, so they're less of a priority. It's the powerful ones that I'm concerned about. The Duchess alone is enough of an issue. Imagine if there were more with such strength. I dare not calculate the outcome of that scenario. On the other hand, some demons are formed on the surface itself. Robin is so desperate to try and help me. They've been looking for a way for me to escape since before London had electricity. I need to be fine so they don't fall into despair when the plan eventually fails. I'm glad you're friends with them. You give them another purpose outside of this endless mission they've been on. Thank you. And angels are cool, right? Is that how that works? I'll take your word. I'll have to take your word. We'll be gone most of the day, so wrap up any errands you have in town before we leave. Ready to head to the aquarium? Yeah, let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Koala Benedict all summer. Your silence is deafening. Say what you want to say. You said something yesterday about me proving myself and you wanting my help. I've been looking for a relic to free Benedict from his post at the church for a long time. He guards the entryway to the underworld. He keeps the really bad things from coming out of there. There was a strong angelic signal at the station that his computer picked up, but it only turned out to be the Heartbreaker. I'm still on the search, and as hard as it is for me to ask for it, I could use your help. Sure. I know it's a lot to ask of you right now, but you're in the perfect position to help us. I appreciate it. You're helping me through all of this. It's the least I could do. Going through all this, I thought I was stronger than I ever realized, but I feel more resilient carrying another third eye around. It's been the curse this whole time, hasn't it? I'm afraid so. Let's take advantage of it. What's with that look? Something's still in your mind. Spit it out. Were you always a demon? Nope. What happened? The same thing that happens to all demons. You get a glimpse of something wrong and you obsess over it. The emotions spiral. You try to take control over things you can't. Is that how all demons are made? Originally. There was a specific point in time when many of us were expelled from heaven altogether. The Great Divide. Ever since, any angel has the chance to become a demon. Or a human, it seems, depending on what the situation is. None of this is really important, though. Just don't think about it too much. It's nice to be wanted. It's not you who's being wanted. It's a false concept of what you symbolize that is desired. Love is like that anyway. We always make an ideal version of the person we fall for, and then there's reality. Those two things aren't always the same. At first, mingling with us celestials has made you a little too poetic for my taste. I want the old Michelle back. I don't. These past 3 years, I've floated around, not caring about anything. Now that I have an expiry date, my senses have been punched back into me with the force of 1,000 ocean waves. It's almost a bit too much. I have the Duchess to thank for that. Don't thank them yet. Why are you helping me break the curse anyway? What's in it for you? You're helping me with the relic. Hold on a minute, you've been helping me before I agreed to that. Like, a lot. I owe you. This much? The most you owe me is $4. $4? £4 for that sandwich I bought you last week. Oh God, the moldy sandwich at the station. That wasn't it, was it? Shut up. Robin, shut up. We're here. Moldy sandwich. They just wanted to enjoy a week-old sandwich. What's wrong with that? They're like aged food. Aged food is sophisticated. This fish tank is empty. This fish tank is cracked. I can't hold that, can I? I can! The shelves are full of aquarium merch. Push the button. Sounds like the door lock was released. Door only opens from the other side. I'll let you have the honor of going through first. After last time, I'll be a little more cautious. Yeah, you take 3. You take 3. Oh my god, I am not warmed up, huh? Yeah, and that's that door. Yeah. Robin, coast clear. Sure, Taps. All them locked doors. Let's just you being a little freak, huh? My wrist, you're crushing it! Aquariums are totally the most romantic date. So many photo opportunities, cute themed areas, and the best part is, you get to see yourself over and over again in the glass of the fish tanks. It's the perfect place for true love, like us. Hold on a minute. I just met you at the front door. Have you lost it? Are you dumping me? Are you, like, trying to tell me you don't like me? If you were, that would be literally rude and stupid. If you don't want me, then I don't survive. If I don't survive, then I'm not part of the world anymore. Stupid idiot dummy. The world totally needs me. I'm too good to die. How can you not want me? I'm way above your league anyway. Someone like you should be kissing my beautiful feet. Whatever. I'll find something to love me. Even if it's a bloody fish, then this stupid curse and that stupid demon will finally take a hint. I am the one who chooses who adores me, not the other way around. Was that Matilda? The pop idol that went missing? Looks like it. Now we know where she ended up. Matilda must be nearby if the doorway to the hotel is in this tank. We need her third eye. Getting it won't be easy. It's quite a drop from the opening at the top. There has to be another way. This crack in the glass looks pretty impressive. Maybe if I... It was worth a shot, right? What if we fill the tank up? There has to be a lot of pressure with that much water. Not a bad idea. Water means pressure. Pressure means the crack will propagate. Crack propagation means... I hope my coat doesn't get wet. It's dry clean only. Ugh. Alright, pal. Ooh. You're all that's in here? Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah, you get the frozen fish here somewhere. Hey. Oh my god, why am I so... really not doing well? Yeah, can we, like... Yeah, we force you out. Right. I don't remember the layout of this place at all. Oh, okay, yeah. We need something to get that door open. So it is just through here somewhere. Oh, hey, man. Sorry, pal. Something is blocking. I'd rather sit somewhere that looks less distressing. These are general business records. It looks like the daily visitor count suddenly dropped. I agree. We're full up on water, so we have to leave this here. Broken mirror. There is a bug on the other side of this door. I can hear it. Ugh, my head hurts. I feel like the thing is peering into my brain. Don't have the weapon. Be in the heat, yeah. It's that thing again. Why does it stare straight into me? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Should have just dealt with you all before coming in here, huh? Oh, you got the big one. Why does their tracking break when I go into that corner? Hell yeah, take the hot sauce. Can't take the shotgun yet. Oh, that's not a way. It's pipes. Oh, you didn't die. You just made a noise. Might be. There we go. Cross the barber and liked your vibe. Well, maybe, huh? Something fell through the spikes. Two! I forgot there were two in here. We got three already? Add. It's a water filter. This is chunky. Chunky water filter. It's an industrial freezer unit. There's a shotgun on the box. There's a printed note left here for staff. Important. Measures to control the situation have been put in place and allowed us to resume regular operation for several days. We appreciate your cooperation as management secures the affected areas. We will be entering a full lockdown tomorrow. Please retrieve any belongings immediately.
My God.
And do not remain in the area. Security doors will be sealed and will not be reopened for any reason. Alright, ads are about to hit, so I'm going to throw on the BRB. Do another little stretch downstairs. Mostly go to the washroom, so. To hit everything with demons. That would be fun in this universe, honestly. These characters deserve that. Alright. We will resume shortly, so nothing gets missed while ads are rolling. See you soon. keeping windows shut and like blinds and stuff pulled to prevent the light getting in and warming the room helps a little bit, but it does only do so much. It's always a tricky thing to navigate. Like Samu suggested, having a damp towel to wrap around your neck, a cold damp towel specifically, can help. There are lots of little things that can be done, but it's tricky. I don't know what the humidity gets like over there, but I know that is often the most suffocating thing for us here. It's the air just kind of becomes all encompassing. Crave the sushi. Yeah, that's, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, we'll figure something out soon. I am just doing a little bit of a stretch routine here too. Survivalist and such. There's only so much damp that I can kind of tolerate in the summer here because it's the air is usually damp enough that I don't want more. Water for drink, not inhale. Exactly. Squish gobbo. Jeans almost, yeah. No, jeans in hot summer weather is not really plausible. I've gotten accustomed to things like shorts explicitly because of how fucking unbearable it gets here. Very, very light, breathable layers can help too, because they offer some cover without suffocating. If there's a particularly strong disdain for showing skin, it at least provides a little bit of protection from being perceived with less of the suffocating. If you could get some like loose, flowy pants, that might help. 'Cause at least they're still pants. But they're breathable and they're not directly touching the leg at all times like jeans tend to. A desert animal like Crow, she doesn't suffer. Yeah, what would that be like, being a desert animal? Although it's not really desert here. It's like we get brief tropical season. Alright, let me get back to it. Stretch done. Mostly. There will always be more need for stretch, but frozen fish. We'll give that to our toilet pal. Boxes of dry fish food. Long black cargo pant enjoyers. No, there are options. There are options that provide coverage without the suffocation. Just gotta find them. Is this for me? Nice cold food. Give. Divine iced fish, frozen scales, eyes like hailstones, a delight. Thank you so much. Here, have a tip. If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I could do. Please, please, the hunger continues. We've left some shotgun lying around. I could grab all of that now that we have a way to carry it. No, that's nothing room. Does that not respawn? I thought that thing respawned. If I die, I'll let you know. Well, I appreciate the communication at least, but we can also help you buy cozy pants for the summer season. I don't explore it much, but I like fashion. We can discuss fashion things. I'm all up for it. Polter Cop, yeah. Mostly it's about styling. You gotta find things that you can style. And most of the year I'm not very creative in my fashion endeavors either. I'm basically wearing skinny jeans and a black t-shirt 99% of the time. But I used to have a little more fun with it. And there are things that I like. It's just expensive. Fashion is expensive, but this is a water storage tank. I wonder if I can pump the water out to the main tank. That is the goal. Had the confidence if I wear skirts all summer. I mean, that's up to you. No one can stop you. Colors is accent. Yeah. Accent colors are good. Nail polish is a good point. Even just having like fun graphic shirts that are colorful. The base of the shirt can be black if you want it to be black, and then the color comes from all the fun stuff on the shirt. There are ways to work that in. But also, if you have like a colorful accent piece that just you can tie into the rest of the outfit, that's extremely valid as well. Sign says, user must add a water sample and water filter before water pump operation is available. There's a slot to attach a water filter and an open container. Yeah. So we just pop this here. Pop this here. Water sample has been added to the container. The pump machinery is running. Should be able to redirect the water flow using the controls in the room. The instructions read as follows. Water will flow in from this sample container. Connect the water flow to low pressure areas marked by the warning lights. Adjust the water flow direction with the button control. Yeah, we got it. Currently wear a human meat chart shirt. Let myself have green hair. Look like a clown. No, you'll be good. It'll work. You got it. That literally changes nothing. Oh, right. Yes, okay, never mind. I forgot. That's where the difference is. But it's fine, because we did it. No, we didn't. This rotates this one. There we go, now we're good. Boop, boop, boop. The water has been pumped into the main tank. I wonder how that crack is doing. You can't just ask someone that. There's a shiny artifact here. This looks valuable. A punk clown. Hell yeah. Rocket. Clowns are in. Just saying. Looks like there's not enough water pressure to further fracture the glass. I may not have been able to punch my way through fortified glass, but tearing things apart is where I excel. Can't believe I broke a nail, though. I can. Shut up, Michelle. Nice going raising the water, but it looks like we'll need even more. Luckily, I've opened a fresh path for investigating. Why don't you go? You are wearing your investigation outfit. Because this is your curse, Michelle. Are you scared of being eaten again? Yes! Obviously. What kind of question even is that? Go find us some more water. False chef. The fake chef. The elevator isn't working. Never remember if up or down is the way to go. Hey, dude. I hear bug, so I don't think this is the correct direction, but it's the direction I want. That was 4, right? There was 6 in this level too, I think. Blocked from the other side. We meet again. Look at me now. I'm better protected. No guns or sharp objects can get me here. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. Go ahead and ask, why don't you? How do you keep finding me like this? I have eyes everywhere. You can't outrun my gaze. Now back to my question. I've been planning this conversation for hours. Don't ruin this for me. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. Please, I'm dying to know. Dying to know indeed, Michelle. Literally. I intend to trap you down here until the Duchess comes to pick you up and lock you away in your room. I know what you're trying to do. And I won't have any of it. You can't take away my joy. I'm not taking anything away from you. I've seen that glint in your eye. I might not be capable of love myself, but I can recognize it when I see it. Nothing gets past my gaze, Michelle. Your darling questions, your snooping around. You think you have a real shot with the Duchess, don't you? I can't let that happen. I have no interest in stealing away your torture. I just want to find a way out of this curse, so don't get in my way. You're not going anywhere with my new and improved power. There's absolutely no way past me this time. Best to go home, make a cup of tea, and wait out the storm. Or wait it out down here with me instead. Your choice. Yet again I have outsmarted you, Michelle. If you won't listen to reason, then I shall lock you in this room until you are ferried off to your final destination. The power trickling through the generators will sustain me indefinitely. We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with me, Michelle. At least until the Duchess arrives to punish us both. Looks like I can get down below if I jump onto this pile of stacked pallets. The pallets have fallen over. There's no way to get back up from here. Turn on that generator. Generator started charging. What are you doing, little brat? You will not get away with this. Oh. Come on, come on. What the fuck, man? No, you don't get to come back up, actually. I don't remember this sucking this much. Maybe it did. Am I just dead from this? Oh, we're good. Oh my god, you all suck. I'm gonna heartbreaker you. Forgot you take my fucking eye from me. I know they all die if this finishes too. I'm warning you, Michelle. Stop this at once. That was just bad. That was all terrible. Can I not? Boom, 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 boom. Do kind of just have shotgun ammo everywhere. I do need, again, I need to kill stuff with a shotgun, so I don't know, I don't recall seeing anywhere that kept track of how many shotgun kills I have. And I don't know, I assume they're across all playthroughs for the achievement. It's just not a weapon I use often, so I should use it more. God. Alright, we're doing okay. Perfect. Ah. Good riddance. Shotgun is rough in a wave-based format. I mean, it is if you're specifically trying to hit their heart. Which I am. I can't help myself. I'm just going to nab that, the water bottle. Saw one floating around here somewhere. Yeah. There's a note scribbled here. I can just about read the handwriting. Dear angels, you find this note, whoever you are, please pray for my passing to the good side. Management must have added more locks. I had no idea. I just showed up to work as usual. After banging on the door for hours, I came back here to wait it out. Maybe someone will notice I'm still back here and let me through. I saw something down by the generators. I think it was the Sunday shift guy. He didn't look right. I'll be staying here until they contact me. They'll have to unlock the doors eventually. I only have the lunch I bought with me today. Angels of Heaven, if you have not heard my songs of prayer, maybe a written letter of hope suits you better. Barnaby. R.I.P. that guy. Hey, all these guys are out now. I have to go that way. You know, that's fair. Hello, not chef. Nighty night. What the hell did you do? There were a load of bangs and all the lights went out. And the emergency lights came on. Are you scared, Robin? No. I was just making sure you didn't do anything stupid. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the tank, just in case anything happens. We still need more water, so you better keep investigating. Oh, it's just him getting up. I was like, what? Huh? Let me in. I can't believe this. What is wrong with all these idiots? Does no one want to fall in love with little old me? I'm the best catchier. Matilda. I am here for you. I always will be. Spare yourself the humiliation. Come with me. Humiliation? Your entire look screams low-budget photo shoot at the local cemetery. There is nothing more humiliating than standing near someone like you. You're the reason I have to beg these filthy, boring nobodies for attention in the first place. I deserve the best. And you're the furthest from it. You do deserve the best, Matilda. That is why you deserve me. I believe your outlook is in disorder. A readjustment would do you well. Wait, what are you doing? Unhand me. Unhanded. And unlegged. The demon world is a dangerous place. It changes people, things, everything, piece by piece, part by part. A place like this pulls you beyond yourself, to a point where you can no longer recall who you once were. I have experienced it myself. I know how it feels. I can protect you from such a barbaric, disgracing journey. You just have to love me. Your time is up. If you won't lose yourself in my embrace, then you can lose your sense of self altogether. Stop moving. Accuracy is gonna be so low. It's gonna be so low. Oh, hey, pal. Bug. Oh my god. It's fine. We're fine. Was that 6 bugs? Is that all the bugs? They're all just out here vibing like that? Oh. Oh, hey, pal. I need you to stop. Is that every little nook? I think that is. It ain't that low. Inconvenient reload. Okay, it was up that we were meant to go. Hell yeah. Water. I need water. It's fine. This is all fine. I just have new parts. New parts means new me. Sexier than ever. Yeah. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Another bug. Was that 7 or was that 6? I completely lost track. It's fine. Hopefully that's all of them. Easy. Easy peasy. Water's been pumped into the main tank. That might be enough pressure to crack the glass. Ugh. Annoying. Why won't the tank break? There's no way I'll be able to swim down and take that eye from here. And that water. Gross. Maybe I can get Robin to do it for me. I'll have to walk all the way back down, but that beats plunging into the tank. I think I can see something moving. God, I already had one of these. I could have just from the beginning. Sweep it.
I can't accept it, don't know what the proof is. It almost feel like I should never have changed, it was useless.
Ow. Got me. You got me. I was too close. I got cocky. Okay, sure. Oh my god. I don't remember that attack. I deserve that, I guess. Ads? That'd be rude. Love this song. It's a very good one. pissing me off, Matilda. You're pissing me off. So the ads are gonna roll in any second, probably. The timers are all mismatched, and I don't know how to fix that. Of course, that thing has to slip back into the water. I hope Robin doesn't mind getting wet. Soaked. Leave it there for a sec then. Ow. My shoulder just popped. Ah! We're here. I'm just gonna do a little shift of some lyrics. Okay. Beautiful, perfect, lovely, wonderful. Keep trying to think of what to get into once we're finished up with this month. And then I remember every single time that we are we're technically still in the middle of Fatal Frame. Remember when we started Fatal Frame for like February in preparation for the the Fatal Frame 2 remake? What wishful thinking. But we're we'll get back into it. 3,000 years ago. It feels that way, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Requiem came out and then Death Stranding 2 came out. It was all a roller coaster. We will get back into it. No, you're good. I meant it like that. It literally did happen that way. We didn't have plans to do anything besides Fatal Frame, and then the rest of the games came out. So much has happened. And also, kind of nothing at all. It's been a weird year like that. So much, but so little all at the same time. No, I still haven't actually bought the remake. Let's see, one sec. Yeah, I'll get it soon. I mean, we have the 2 remaining games to get through first. What were they called? Maiden of Blackwater and Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Right. Yeah. I can never remember which one was 4 and which one was 5, but we'll I have the order written down somewhere. Yeah, we'll get back into those and chip through them once we finish up. Probably when we finish up Sorry We're Closed. Probably. And then we'll go from there. Because there will be a little bit of time before September, but I also need to be conscious of the fact that Townfall comes out at the end of September. So we don't have the whole of September to get through Homecoming and Downpour. We might, depending on how long I feel like those are going to end up requiring, we might start a little bit early, but it shouldn't be necessary? I don't know. Yes, we'll see. As with everything, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but... there are just so many things to consider all the time. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, thank you. You'd better not forget to collect Matilda's third eye. We've been through way too much just to leave it behind. I wasn't good enough for anyone. Not even myself. I'm done chasing my reflection. I can't do this anymore. There's no point in existing if I can't be beautiful. I'm sorry. I hope this won't hurt. I hope it does. I take it? Yeah, we won't complain about that. Never a bad thing. That was awesome, Michelle. You've got to make a habit of doing cool-ass stunts like this. Just saying. You're not gonna like my suggestion, but we should make another visit to the hotel. The Duchess isn't going to harm you yet. It's an opportunity for you to do some of your own detective work. Maybe you can find the location of another of the Duchess's victims. While you focus on that, I've got my own investigation to continue. Benedict's located another angelic signal at the hotel. It could be the relic that we need to free him. I'll see if I can narrow down the location. 2 birds with 2 stones. I don't think that's what the saying is. I'll head in first. Let's see what we can find out. Can goblins melt? That's a good question. As like people, I assume they feel like they're melting, but do they actually melt? How'd we do? We collected everything. I assume rank 5 rather than 6 was probably either water bottles or time, maybe both. I don't remember what the time was for the subway. I'll get 6 stars eventually. It'll probably have to be in my own free time so that I'm not multitasking, but ask when they respawn, yeah. I guess so, huh? got some nerve coming in here. Are you going to attack me in my own room too? No, nothing of the sort. Will you forgive me? I simply want you out of my way. If you step aside, perhaps I would. If I break the curse, does that break it for all the victims? No. Then what do you gain by trying to ruin my escape? If you break your curse, you'll be the one that got away. The very first. You'll put the Duchess in a crisis. They might dwell on it for years, or worse, decades. I can't even bear to imagine it. How will I get my much-needed torture? You should leave. What more do you want? I know what you're up to. I've been watching you, Michelle, even when you don't realize it. Gross. You think I'm going to help you defeat the Duchess, then you are a fool's fool. You'll get nothing out of me. Any torture you could come up with would be no match to the Duchess's craft. What more do you want? There isn't more to know. They've been in search of love since the beginning of time, way before humans marked the earth with their perpetual stench. Why haven't they ever been successful? They want to find love, and for things to remain unchanged. You see, love has an effect on all things, and more so on us celestials. To find love would mean that they would have to leave this world and all power that comes with it behind. I need the Duchess to be part of my world. I need my torture, Michelle. Everything should stay the same forever. Once you drop your toast, put it down, pick it up and eat it. She would, wouldn't she? Michelle's got that energy. On her dirty ass unswept floor. What do you like besides torture? Pain au chocolat. Absolutely obsessed with them at the moment. Are we done here? I wouldn't want the Duchess to walk in on us like this and skip my torture routine. Eating dirty buttered down toast. To each their own, Tupper, and it's not for me. Great. Can you leave now? If the Duchess does make a surprise visit, I don't want you stealing the show. I'm ignoring Clarissa. I just don't care. No, wait, I can't. I need... Give me the camera. I need the pain au chocolat recipe. What are you doing, Clarissa? You look a bit dodgy standing in the corner like this. Do I look that suspicious? I figured the Duchess' hotel would be the best place to look for some dirt on Daryl. I need something serious, something terrible, something unforgivable that will make Oakley turn his back on Daryl forever. Since Daryl banned me from the bar, it's hard to know what's going on in his life. I have to resort to more drastic forms of espionage. Oakley and Daryl are still together, and my window to ruin what they have is beginning to close. I see. If it's something truly bad, concrete evidence will be most effective. You can't risk any disbelief. I have a camera, but all the photos I've taken so far are useless. You should have it instead. Wait, I never agreed to this. And I'm an angel telling you, a human, what to do. Hey, don't pull rank on me. Why don't you hear me out? Then you can do what you feel is right. You have more liberty to wander around the hotel. Daryl won't suspect anything if he sees you. There were whispers at the bar that Daryl gets Oakley's supplies from the hotel's kitchen. Haven't you ever wondered why so many demons hang out at Oakley's diner? The camera has only one shot left, so make it count. If you find something awful, take a photo and show it to Oakley tomorrow. I better leave before Daryl finds me. Cleaning the rooms for our guests can take so long, especially if there are humans strewn all over the place. I knew that Daryl was linked to your curse somehow, but I never would have guessed he was the right-hand man of the Duchess. I couldn't imagine giving an idiot like that any kind of responsibility. He must be a huge liability. Daryl just needs life guidance. A strong hit to the head is what he needs. Don't be so harsh. Everyone deserves a second chance. You're kinder than I am. I suppose that's why I'm a demon and you're not. Kindness aside, let's make sure we get what we came here for. Let's focus. Try and eke out some info on the next victim. Have a look around. You might be able to get info straight from the Duchess if you're lucky. I might have a look for a bite to eat while we're here. Are you safe here? It's not so easy for me to poke around in the Duchess' business here without raising some eyebrows, but I'll be alright. Anything else? You'd probably have better luck getting intel here than me, since you'll be seen as harmless. That's fair. Benedict's relic. I've not had any luck finding it. I'm guessing it's locked away somewhere tricky to get to. Tuppy toast. Very good. I'm not able to easily explore all of the hotel, but I can sense it here. A relic like that has a certain feeling to it that can't be ignored. I think there's a good reason you don't catch many demons on the same floor as the victim hall. Have you seen the Duchess? Thankfully not. The two of us wouldn't get on so well. You look disappointed. I'm curious is all. Learning more about the Duchess might help. Learning what, exactly? What is the Duchess like? I don't know. Evil? Merciless? Dangerous? Take your pick. There must be more. You're a demon, and you don't seem to be any of those things. All I'm saying is there are plenty of other non-demonic fish in the sea. Gross. I think I'm done with fish for the foreseeable future. Ha! Yeah, we're good. Just try and keep your cool, alright? Hot, zesty, slay, that's, you know? Truly, though. We've been here for hours. There is no way to start a holiday. This is no way to start a holiday. We heard the service here was going downhill, but we had no idea things were this bad. This is definitely all Daryl's fault. Is it a good idea to talk about your boss like that when he might be around over here? We're on holiday, babe. He's not our boss when we're off the clock. Have you seen other victims in town before? Why would I bother talking about work while on vacation? Get lost. Vacation hours start now. Us bad boys are ready to paint the town red. Another night. Another victim confession takes place. This event tends to be one of our most popular. Watching live torture really livens the place up and piques the appetite. The kitchen. Daryl has restricted access to the kitchen in the hopes of making it more efficient It's worked somewhat. You won't even let me pass into the kitchen. You'll have to ask him yourself. It's in the hallway, through the door next to the reception desk. Other victims. Where does the Duchess keep their victims? In their rooms, until they're called out for a love confession, which they usually fail. Do you know where any of the doors lead to? I might be the manager, but the Duchess's victims are none of my business. Even if they were, I wouldn't tell you. That's fair. I'm rather busy, so if you don't mind. Hello, Michelle. Are you enjoying the hotel yet? Sorry, all information on the resident guests is confidential. We try to discourage letting them mix with each other. Daryl has restricted the access to the kitchen, so you'll need to speak to him if you want to get in there. It's in the hall that leads to the dining room. That's fair. You really ought to use the door that leads to your room. It would be the fastest way to get there. You'd better see the Duchess if you want to open your room door. Enjoy your stay. What do you mean it's not good enough? I'm busting my ass here. What more could you want? The Duchess is indeed crazy about the pain au chocolat, but it's not enough. You need to do better. Sort yourself out, Daryl, or the Duchess will sort you out for yourself. Wait, sort out? If Daryl sorts out, then the Duchess... I think I got it. The Duchess will sort you out if you don't sort you out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a show to put on in the dining hall. Piss off. If I wasn't forced to work here, I'd spend all my time in the dining room. Chef Armando's cooking is unbeatable. That back arch is crazy. Sorry, that's just like... Is your spine okay, Mimi? Are you doing good? Should you be bending like that? Got that dump truck. It's just the party hat. Forever and always, a little party hat. Mimi built different. If it ain't her royal deadness. Daryl, I can't believe the Duchess is still lighting a fire under my ass. Admittedly, I'd probably do a better job if Oakley was happier. When Oakley's unhappy, it's all I can think about. I can't focus on work. I don't want to lose Oakley. He makes me a better person. And he's almost all mine. Michelle, you genius. The plan worked perfectly. I am a family man with my family. Oakley and Mimi. Mimi is short for Michelle, our baby hamster. I thought I'd remember you in my own way. After you R.I.P. forever. Come here for a kiss of gratitude. I deserve that. You're damn right you did. Try to lay your hands on me again and you won't have hands anymore. Yes, ma'am. Now that I'm thinking straight, there's still something bothering me. Everything went well with Oakley, but he's still unsure about me. Until he's mine, I can't focus on work. I want to sweeten Oakley up, so I can propose to him and make it work this time. What do you think? What should I do? Daryl, what does your man want? What does he really, really want? Yeah, I got it. Violet, the baker, was stealing Oakley's morning customers. Amazing pain au chocolat, not even I can deny it. Oakley's been hoping to get the edge on the competition. If he had access to that recipe, he'd love me forever. I want to steal it, but the Duchess has fallen hard for those pain au chocolat. If that recipe goes missing, everyone will lose their heads, starting with me. 2 hamsters, yeah. Get another one, Daryl. The recipe is in the kitchen. I'll let you in if you can find a way to get a copy of the recipe. Then you could give that to Oakley for me. I'm serious about fixing things this time. You do this for me, I'll give you anything you want. I'm not like you, Daryl. I don't need something in exchange. Oakley is a nice guy. He deserves a better boyfriend, so I'm trying to help him. Fine. Help me fix my relationship with Oakley, and I'll try and be a better man. Get a copy of that recipe and bring it to Oakley tomorrow on my behalf. I got business to deal with elsewhere. Don't fuck this up. Sorry, Violet. Violet's special recipe for pain au chocolat that Daryl wants for Oakley. I can't take it from here. I'll have to find a way to copy it. There's only one shot left on the film. Should I take a photo of the pain au chocolat recipe? This will make Oakley happy. He's bound to appreciate Daryl's effort of a well-intentioned gift. Oh, Chef, you're gonna hurt me. This is so gross. Have they finally brought in a second prisoner to help in the kitchen? No, sorry. Oh, I've been trapped here by that walking, talking, banana-looking guy. I don't even know his name. I can't even remember how I got here. Sounds like Daryl. Are you okay? It's all such a blur. I'm not even sure I know what okay means anymore. You should go before you get trapped here too. I've seen some things. Things people should never see. What's going on here? Banana Boy ships these boxes to businesses outside of the hotel. I don't know where. I'm just forced to process the bodies and pack the meat. Make pain au chocolat. It's not easy working in a dingy place like this, but I make do. I have to. I have to make everything so quickly that I don't have time to rinse the blood off my hands before preparing the pain au chocolat. I better get back to work. Ugh. Sorry to bother you. Hang on. I know what you require. I'm sorry, I can't read everything. I'm gonna give you the hot sauce and we're gonna read from there. Chef Armando is pleased. Chef Armando would reward you with 20 yowzas for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take this hot sauce? Yeah, take it. Lovely. The heat, the pain, the flames. This will bring a nostalgic yet hellish comfort to our guests. How you have secured such an item perplexes Chef Armando. But you have achieved it nonetheless. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop. If you could bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list, his purse of yowzas will open yet again. When Chef Armando's condiment collection is complete, Chef Armando will create new culinary delights for the Duchess, and the kitchen can be rid of this dreadful human baker. Yes, Chef. Bye, Chef. And here we go. Ta-da! I call that one the dance of ecstasy. Damn. Okay. Now for our main event. For all you wonderful, wonderful creatures. That's right, you guessed it. It's time for You Better Fall in Love with Me Quick or You'll Regret Your Decisions for the Next Year and Your 4 months. Okay. Our contestant tonight is Room 367. Say hi, Room 367. Hi. Are you ready? Tonight's question is, do you love me? I do. I love you. She's lying. Grind her. Pulp. There we have it. Love is not in the air tonight. Join us again next week when we have room 572 on stage. Orange juice without pulp? Oh, that's okay. It's getting cleaned up here anyway. Don't worry about it. Did you see that? That's what they call a masterclass performance. You didn't have to do much. It only appears that way because I make it look effortless. There's a reason the Duchess keeps me around, and it's not just for my good looks. What do you do here? Isn't it obvious? I'm an entertainer. If there's anything I've learned over the eons, humans are not as smart as they claim they are. You've still got something you want to say? There's not a lot to say about it. Losing the embrace of heaven drove all of us demons mad. We all handle it differently. We all have different ideas of what it was that we lost that makes us what we are now. If one of us were to crack the code on how to go back, it would be the Duchess for sure. The Duchess is brilliant. You've still got some... No, we don't. We're good. Leave me. I need to begin focusing on my next performance. Dance performances can be lacking, but at least the segments with the victims are entertaining enough. The entertainment here doesn't interest me one bit. All I care about is food. I'll go wherever there's good carcass to consume. Michelle! Me best friend! How's it going? Sent off that letter of yours. I can't believe you're getting involved with those one's personal affairs. They're an infamous couple, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't know nothing about that. The Duchess' affairs are none of my business. I plan to keep it that way, if you know what I mean. Anything else? Are you enjoying yourself at the hotel? Of course! They've got some of the best grub you'll find on this side of London. I've been well relaxed. I'm even able to watch my favorite show, Dime Pedals, for once. Current twist between Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge. Shh! I haven't caught up on the latest episode. Don't spoil it for me. Nah, we're good. We're good, buddy. If you'll excuse me, I've got some more grub to eat. I need to take advantage of this all-you-can-eat buffet. It's fair. been such a dream staying at the hotel. I can't remember the last time I felt like a conscious being. I feel different here. We don't often spend time together like this. It's been magical. Have you ever been on the floor with all the victims? Do you know where any of the doors lead to? They were closed? That's so fucking rude. I'm sorry, Droblin. I assume you were walking. Was the walk okay at least? A little, I know it's fucking hot, but did any of the fresh air help at all in any capacity? Were you able to find a substitute snack? Because that's more important. Being fed is very important. The victim corridor was part of the hotel tour, but we weren't allowed to stay long. Sorry, dear. It's good to see you again, Michelle. I've been thinking about you every hour, on the hour. We have not had as much time together as I would like. We should make more of an effort to be in each other's company. I suppose now is as good a time as any. Bought a sandwich. Sandwich is good. Beat them up for you. Beat up the walk. Let's lean all into it, right? I've been thinking about you too. Careful, Michelle. I do not like being lied to. No, it's just... Why do you think love will fix everything? It is the only thing I am missing. It was the only thing stolen from me. I'm not sure it's the only thing that was taken away. It's the only thing taken away that mattered. You must have felt empty inside since... I know what that's like. Someone once told me it never feels the same after you lose your first love. That we have to accept the changes that new love can bring. It's hard. I'm still trying to learn what that means. I don't need change. I need love. It will bring everything back to how it was. Don't try to lower my guard, Michelle. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. You don't seem well. I am fine. It is very polite of you to ask. You seem sad. None of this looks like it's working for you. If only you could have seen me before. Things were so different years ago. So much worse. I have my empire now. I am on a quest to find love. All commendable things. Do you think love will fix you? I know it will. Just as you know it would fix you too. All of this could be ours together. If you would only accept my hand. Does that not appeal to you? Even a tiny bit? Me when I'm fine? Yeah, I get that. That's fair. I don't want to be stuck in your fantasy land. Look around. There's not a whole lot this place has going for it. Our worlds being different does not make mine a fantasy. It only means you are not a part of it. Not yet. It is up to you to decide whether you want to see more than what is in front of you. I am simply encouraging you to do so. Keep talking. I am enjoying this. You already have hundreds of victims. What makes me different? They don't engage with me as you do. One candidate seemed promising, but she only had interest in acquiring the vision. What happened to her? Where is she now? She has entombed herself in the depths, near the threshold of the underworld and here. I'll never visit her again, especially after she stole one of the keys to my room. Such a key is not easy to replace. She can rot in solitude for eternity. This is the kind of trouble humans get into when they play around in my world. Okay, that is all I have, yeah. I need to go. What a shame. You intrigue me. Let's have dinner together. I want to stare into those large human eyes for several hours on end. That is what you humans do, is it not? Tomorrow night, you can come here. It will be brilliant. I'm working the late shift tomorrow. I intend on surviving this whole ordeal, so I need to keep that job. I won't be able to make it. Don't worry. I'll sort it out. Find something nice to wear. I like my darlings to dress well. I'll reopen my door to your bedroom. I recommend you use this to return home. Ah, yes, I too enjoy staring into large human eyes. Sure, yeah, You'll need all the rest you can get. I guess we do use that door this time. Is there... This isn't different, is it? Newspaper? Heartbreaker on the loose. Demons look out. There's news of a heartbreaker finding its way into the hands of someone who isn't afraid to use it. Though the likes of demonkind have been able to enjoy a more luxurious lifestyle as exorcisms have fallen out of fashion with humans, it looks like we may find ourselves in the crosshairs of peril once more. Some of us are beginning to wonder if even the most powerful of us could survive the heart-wrenching shock this weapon delivers. I interviewed the very demon we all think of when it comes to heartbreak, the Duchess. What can you tell us about heartbreak, Duchess? You have a deep, intimate familiarity with the subject. The pain of such an ordeal is unbearable, and the agony is enough to reduce any being to dust. How is it you have survived this long, having had such a heavy heart? I believe in the power of love. I know that I do not possess it at this moment, but understanding that love is real prevents my withering away. You think you'll ever truly find love? Yes, I want to believe I will find love, but am I deserving? I am not so sure. It's a common belief that real love can reduce demons to a human form. Does that scare you? My mission is to find a love that requires no change. My search will continue until I have such a thing. Unfortunately, I was unable to ask further questions due to the Duchess's intense schedule. Reduce any being to dusk. All become me. No, we do not want a whole bunch of me running around. No, thank you. Any luck with your investigation? The Duchess mentioned one of the victims being somewhere between the threshold of the underworld and here. Very cryptic stuff. Apparently this victim wanted the curse. Well, I wonder why I wonder why it didn't work out between them. She got caught stealing a key from the Duchess. The Duchess wasn't very pleased, as you would imagine. A key? Interesting. I noticed that this floor has a weird feeling to it. It has the same je ne sais quoi I felt at the station where the Heartbreaker was stored. It's as I suspected. This floor is usually empty, and staying here too long would make a demon queasy. It's strongest outside the Duchess's room. That must be where Benedict's signal is coming from. I just tried breaking in, but no luck. I've exhausted all I can do here for now. Let's catch up with Benedict at the church tomorrow. We can figure out our next move then. You should get some sleep. See you later. I can go home now. Go home. Think about this line from the Duchess. And then it scrolls to Michelle, who has the biggest shoujo anime eyes. Very good. You have the power to make this a reality, Samu. You need only the will. Sleep. Sleep. Good night. It's hard to tell when I'm awake or when I'm dreaming. Another day and another third eye in my hand. So let's see. Clarissa wants revenge on Daryl. I know what it's like to screw things up. I think Daryl deserves another chance. Samuel, the angel of love. Some love life he has. Losing hold of someone close. I understand what he's going through. Oh, Droblin. You sleep when necessary. He thinks demons can be redeemed. He makes the Duchess sound so helpless, like someone worth saving. Could I? Oh dear. Can I make it through this? I miss the simpler times before all this mess. Accept your God. My throat is going through it. I'm losing it. Accept your destiny and do nothing. That is how you used to be. Return to that. There is no reason to change now. Tampering with fate only leads to pain. You will be dealt with. Just need to check something real quick. It's got a dog and this thing is barking nonstop. Ugh. I'm sorry. I think it needs 2 batteries. Actually, I might get up now and do my little break. I want to have a snack. When got 2 little dogs, they nonstop bark during the week. Need hobby, yeah. What do they want from us? What don't they want from us? Enrichment, exactly. Enrichment, attention. Because bored or because stressed, yeah. Some of them need to be socialized too. They'll just bark at anything they see or hear because they're not socialized enough at a young age. Break in and keep them company. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I am gonna do a little bit of a slightly longer BRB. I gotta run to the washroom and have a micro snack. So, I'm gonna throw on music, as we do. Just, you know, we're gonna throw this little screen on here. So I will return promptly. But now would be a wonderful time to do some stretching and self-care. And we'll see you again shortly. Ah. How are we going? I hope y'all took care of yourselves a little bit there. I hope. All right. No, 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 no. Just doing a little bit of double checking on some of the things that I'm trying to work toward, and there are a few that I don't really get a clear answer to. So I'm just gonna have to hope I don't suck, and it just works, you know? I'm also not sure how deep into day 3 I want to get. Because my throat is really not having it right now. The person who lives here has a lovely cat named Twinkle. The landlady lives here. Nothing lives under the stairs. Hey. Lucy, what are you doing here? Your golden opportunity to get Leslie back is still here, but only just. You're a clever, good girl, Michelle. This is the last time I'll make my offer. I won't do it. Have it your way. You don't deserve Leslie. It makes sense why she left you in your pathetic life. I'm not going to waste my time asking you any more, but I will keep tabs on your progress. I like to have intimate knowledge on the affairs of those around me. Always a phone call away. Katamari theme. You beautiful blue-ass horny eyes. Yeah, exactly, right? Double stank bitch. Got him. Got him. The cold shoulder over the phone is really funny. Sorry? Sorry for what? Do you have to apologize for? Stayed my good stream. Like I haven't said worse. Good Christian stream. Oh, definitely. It's definitely one of those. Certainly has always been one of those, huh? What do I do? Like, this is the way this game is designed, this is like a great time to pause. But also, we're only 4 hours into stream. But my throat hurts, so I don't know if I want to keep playing this right now. You know? Yeah, just what's chill? What am I even in the mood for? That's the thing, is I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. You know? Uno? The chillest of games. I'm just looking at what I have floating around. Yes, were there any horror demos that caught people's attention? I could do something like that. Probably be fine. Beach resort volleyball. I mean, it can be slightly higher than PG. Hello, Rat Mom. Perked to demos. I hope you're doing well. I'll take a suggestion. Yeah, why not? I don't know what, like, demos are not something I usually pay much attention to. I've explained it before. Usually it's like I spend so little of my free time playing the games that are already on my backlog that I feel weird spending that time on a game that isn't even out yet, personally. So I don't usually look into demos. And then, like, when a game comes out, usually I know pretty quick if it's, like, an instant buy or not. I don't really need the sway. I feel like demos are good for, like, getting an idea as to whether or not you actually want that thing. But if it's on my wish list, I probably already want it. It's just a matter of when I actually get it, you know? So browsing demos is a little bit of a foreign concept in my world. And also, just like I've said a million times, I am more of a console gamer, and demos to this capacity just aren't as common on console. You don't get like massive demo showcase events the way you get like Steam Next Fest and stuff, so it's never something I've learned to lean into. Watching replay this is keeping you sane. I'm glad. I love this game so much. I do wish I could give a little more to it right now, but I'm out of practice. I'm hurting my throat. Let me throw the music back on for now. I need to try and pay attention to specifically what voices really fuck it up so that I can work on modifying those ones specifically. But like it's hard when I don't even really have a consistency in what voices I'm doing, you know? I try, but it's hard. Oh, actually, hang on. I still want some suggestions if folks have any that they're particularly interested in, but there was one. Where is it? Yeah. I'm gonna install that real quick. Leon Kennedy romance game. I think I saved that somewhere and just keep forgetting to actually try it. You enjoyed that, yeah? You had a fun time? I'd give it a look. Steam is so messy. That's so fair. You can filter. You can filter. Hang on. If you create a dynamic collection, can you filter demos? Because you can filter for played and unplayed, but you'd have to be able to filter out which ones are demos to make that make sense. And I'm not seeing an immediate way to do that. Never mind, scrap that idea. It was worth a concept, but it didn't pan out. Silver Pines, that did catch my eye. Silver Pines. Yeah. This one. I think I saw somebody liken it to Silent Hill, but it's a 2D game. Download that. Perfect. I'm loving that these demos have like a really low spec requirements too. All about that. Phase Zero, that's a good shout actually. Because that one has been... I've loosely been watching that for a while. So nice. It really is. Indies keep pumping out these classic retro inspired games that actually genuinely have low requirements, and like I'm eating out of your palm. That's all it takes. Can I run it on my computer and not have to worry about things exploding? You got me. I'm sold. Halloween should be the time of year where you don't play scaries. I don't disagree. I think that would be funny. It'd be cute and funny. But I already have the Halloween concept for this year with the attempting to scare myself. I need to start looking into picking up more of those games, actually, don't I? But next year, I think it would be really funny if we go the majority of October playing non-horror games. Just like really shake it up, you know? But then that, of course, opens up a whole new can of worms in what do we play instead? Of course, we have over a year to figure that out, but it's like, what do we do? What do we do? Okay, Silver Pines is kind of the odd one out, but I have just installed 3 survival horrors, so we're very on brand. The horror dating games, that could be funny. I honestly have like no experience with dating sims. They've never been a genre. I love watching them so much. I really have never had any interest in playing them. That could be funny. You're not wrong. That could be really funny. Doki Doki Literature Club? No, I have not. Visual novels as a whole are a genre that I have not done much with. What is the Cthulhu dating game? That one's not ringing a bell. Cooking Companions. Unassuming horror games are always quite funny. Sucker for Love. There are quite a few of those, aren't there? Okay, well there will be 3. And a prelude. A free prelude. 2 that currently exist, and then 1 that is not yet released. I mean, potentially. That could be funny, yeah. I guess part of the thing, too, is how many of them are voiced? Or will I be doing voices for everything? Because a visual novel is a lot of reading. What do I have to do for Dusk to... Listen. Listen. Maybe. Let me change category if we're shifting over to demos. Before we get carried away and lie to people about what's being played here. Games and demos. Commentate and complain about accuracy to real life. Thank you, Rat Mom. Even just in the last hour, there have been it's the balls are rolling. Stuff's happening. So we'll we'll know more in the weeks to come. Did I miss something? We're working on getting all of our ducks in a row to put an offering on a house. Yes, I'm Pregante. Sorry that you had to find out this way. Gregnant. Yeah, so it might happen. It might happen. Keeping fingers and toes crossed. But trying not to get too hopeful, just in case things don't fall into place, because it's rough out here. It's rough out here, but Gregnant with a house, yeah, that's the one. No, it's in a state right now where basically all that we would have to do to make it kind of cozy is some like finalizing some cosmetic things that were in the middle of being done before the current owner's health kind of prevented them from continuing. All of the like major scary things that we would have to tackle have been done. So there are a lot of like major reno things that we don't have to worry about for a while, and we can acclimate to being homeowners before having to figure that shit out, rather than figuring it all out at once. So exactly, yeah. No, it would be very awesome. Not having to stress too much. Yeah, brand new roof and insulation, which is fucking huge for where we live. Insulation especially, because like some of these old farmhouses are just the draftiest thing you've ever seen, and we do live in Canada. Even though the world is rapidly getting hotter, the winter here is still winter. And we have dealt with a winter in a house that was not properly winterized. It's not good. It's not a good time. So to not have to worry about that in particular is pretty chill. But huge for a 100-year-old house, exactly. So it still has all the charm of being a 100-year-old farmhouse, basically. Aesthetically, it still looks like a farmhouse. It hasn't been modernized into being boring. But some important modernization has occurred in things like, as Tupper has listed, new septic, new-ish well, new roof, new insulation. Basement is in decent shape despite being like a farmhouse clay basement. Because they've actually got a bunch of like tarp down, so it was impressively dry for what is usually like a damp, musty, shitty asthma hazard for me in particular. Obviously, it was like completely packed of stuff. It was a farmhouse basement, but it was less. Not that any of them are dangerous, but it felt less dangerous, if you know what I mean. Like, I wasn't worried about walking down there and stepping on something that would go through my foot, like I have had to worry in some of the other basements we've looked at in some of the houses. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. No, it would be cozy if all does go through. We'll do as much of a house tour as we can without like doxing ourselves, obviously, because I know Tupper will be excited to show it off and share once it's in a showable state. But again, this is all hinging on it actually happening, right? That's the important thing. First step is actually owning it, so. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Droblin, if you were actively in there, you would not have to sleep in the basement. It is still kind of damp down there. It was musty. There are rooms. You can come out of the basement. It's okay. Let me open this one. This one I've kind of been watching a little bit. It's called Fright Train. And it's basically shaping up to be... What did they say? It was like, what if Resident Evil 4, but on a train and you're a dog? That's how they were kind of pitching it. And I'm like, that's pretty funny. Just turning the volume down. It was kind of loud. Okay. It loses sound on tab out. Noted. From 8 a.m. tomorrow to 8 a.m. Monday. Goodness me. Okay. Let me get this music paused, because when we tab back in, game will be there, but I want to see volume. Seems okay. We'll hope that's okay. As far as I could tell, in settings, there's no controller. This demo doesn't include any part of Fright Train's story, but instead focuses on the core gameplay features. Test your skills and survive until the train reaches its destination. I am going to turn it down a little more because it still looks loud. That's just music. That's what's happening. There we go. $40 was good. We'll go 40. Just 100%. No controller? Okay, maybe it'll work. It does work. Okay, cute. It's still really loud. Why is it so loud? You're going down to 20. Please, can you go down to 20? That bass is just like obliterating it. Oh my goodness. Okay. If that is too much, let me know. But I missed what all the buttons do. But this... feels good so far. Sounds good, thank you. I'm glad I have a dedicated kick button. Good old bumper to sprint. I don't remember how I found this one, but I follow them on Blue Sky and they seem chill. So, at the bottom of the store page as well, they've added one of those. Some artists and game devs have started making badges that they are making a point to pin to their titles. emphasizing that absolutely no Gen AI has been used at any point in the development process. So, you know, immediate bonus points for that. Being, like, extremely upfront. I don't have to even question it. So, if that doesn't sell you on at least supporting them to some capacity. So many things. I know your secret. Which secret? I'm a pretty open book. Hope it becomes commonplace. It's going to. I have legs? Oh. Were they nice? You don't have to answer that. What's the name of this again? Fright Train. Sweet and simple. Michelle looks different. It's okay, don't worry about it. Quite some people interested. Yeah, no, it seems very promising so far, and I haven't done anything yet. It feels good, it's very responsive, it's running very well on my computer that is a slowly dying heap of metal. Gain credit by kicking or shooting various objects and enemies. Credits are necessary to make purchases and to progress throughout the train. Oh, hell yeah. Kick shit, get money? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so in. Hell yeah. Shocked to see me standing with a whole body. That's fair. What photo do you have, Tupper, that I appeared in? Where were you... What were you showing off? Host vids. Okay, and I just happen to be, like, in the fucking way. Is what I'm getting from that. I was just in the way. You can order weapons through your paw pad. Let's go. Deliveries will be dropped off on the roof of the car where the order was placed. Okay, okay. In spite of your clever disguise. Which button is that? There it is. Oh. 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 What was that? What is that? Is that a dodge or like a tackle? What's happening here? Oh my god, I'm rich. This is incredible. This here, this is the game. Like, I don't have to see anything else. Just let me kick shit and get money. This is wicked. This is so good. This can't be true, Neon. You couldn't possibly know me. But perhaps I know you. Oh, it's very good. It's very good. Inside, your temperature meter will steadily decrease. Okay, that's cool. When it reaches 0... Yeah, you will start to lose health when it reaches 0, but you can stay warm. Okay, okay. With heat pads. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Activate the item you're holding. Am I holding it? Oh. Not quite understanding that part of it. The inventory's got me a little. Oh, it is just equipped. Is it just on? Maybe that door is just nothing. I'm being a fool. Can't go that way. So it is. Okay. I'm hitting right trigger and nothing is happening. So I don't know what I have done wrong, but I've fucked something up somewhere. Let me in. Is that held? Is that, am I holding it? Oh! Oh, we got it. Four item sizes: small 1 by 1, medium 1 by 2, large 1 by 3. Yeah. Huge, which can only be held in your hand. Okay, sure. Give me my gun. Store items or take various containers. Yeah. Give to me my pistol. Double click to quick transfer. Okay. Except I can't. Because I don't have that as an option. I see. How do I add to my quick menu if I am not using mouse and keyboard? That's what I need to know. I can't. How do I scroll that now? Can't scroll my documents either. The controller needs a little work. It is a demo, but controller needs a little work. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Everything else feels really good so far. Need to pay a one-time fee to open certain doors in order to make progress through the train and unlock rooms with loot. Okay, I understand. I understand. Where are we looking at? Misread that as horse at first and was equally as excited. Only child will remain for the... Yes. Dog space. The way I've seen it posed is the developer was like, what if Resident Evil 4 but on a train and also dog? And now here we are. Some guns require you to find magazines. You'll need to acquire ammo boxes in order to reload your mags. The reload speed is dictated by where on your body. Oh. Okay. I see. You gave me a gun when I bought a gun? That's rude. Ah. Oh my god. I have to put the ammo in the magazine from the ammo box. That could get fucking tense. What a wicked concept, though. Questions I ask myself for a long time. Dog space like subspace for pet play. Important questions. You can destroy enemy limbs by shooting them. Maybe it is kind of Dead Space. Some enemies wear armor and might react in surprising ways if it's destroyed. They just start wailing. My stuff! You destroyed my stuff! My dad got me this armor. SMG. Not usually a weapon type I'm interested in, but I will take it. Rifle. Start with level 1, eh? Can sell items for credit. Okay. They'll explode when they reach their capacity limit? That's grim. How rude. Returning to my Animal Crossing village after 6 years. I used to call this place home. Things have changed. Now I'm here to clean up the mess I've left. That's it, right? There are several door levels. The higher the level, the more expensive the door will be, but the better the loot behind it. You can steady yourself while aiming by holding down. Okay, yeah. Lunge forward. And steadying your aim. Lunging forward with RB and steadying your aim will consume your stamina. Yeah, that's fair. literally know by this time tomorrow. That's kind of fucked up. Kind of really fucked up. Big moves. You can track the train's traveled distance at various points during your travel. You'll have to face storms, which are identified with red markers on the distance tracker. You will be locked inside your current car, and you will need to kill all spawned enemies. Okay. Antifreeze canister. How the financing falls into place. Exactly, yeah. Each train car's status will slowly degrade as the train is running, and they'll take hits during storms. If any car's status becomes critical, there's a chance the train will stop and you'll need to perform repairs outside. You can make preemptive repairs by interacting with a car's maintenance terminal. You can also shield it by inserting antifreeze canisters into the terminal. You can have that. You want another one? I'll keep one. Do I have to put all three in? Oh. No, I don't think I did, but I can take more out, I think. Maybe it just wants me to hit repair. Whatever, it's fine. I'll find more. For my moment to ask for a juice as a nap. Yeah. You can have juice and a nap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Be in your cupboards. Feel like a kid playing dress up and my shoes are too big. Yeah, that's, hey. That is just how it be, isn't it? Alright, can I? Oh, I see. You realize pretty quick that everyone is just kind of faking it until they know, so. Oh, of course, Neon. Please have a lovely, lovely sleep. It is very important. We appreciate you. Enemies will enter the train through windows and air vents. You can secure locations by using the window terminal and closing down individual window shutters. Each side and each floor of the train has its own window terminal. If more than half of a car's windows are broken, the temperature will drop through the whole car. That does make sense. Still at the core of your being, just wrapped in other experiences. I mean, essentially, right? That is a way to look at it, for sure. That is not at all inaccurate. Oh, hey, pal, you know I'm here. Like, that is kind of it, right? Like... barring some pretty extreme situations, you're not losing that core child. There's been a major malfunction, and the train has stopped. This is what happens when you neglect to repair a car through its maintenance terminal, and its status gets too low. Can I... heat pad, please? Is that not in my hand? I'm gonna die because I can't activate this fucking heat pad? What is going on here? Where did my heat pad go? Is that not equipped? Oh, this fucking inventory is actually driving me a little crazy. Okay, fine. Where's my... okay. How do I equip? Use heat pad. Video game. I'm hitting right trigger. Use the heat pad. Oh my god. That is a drop. I just dropped my fucking gun. Okay. I have no weapons. I've gotten rid of them. Because I could not understand how this fucking game controlled in the menu. Is it on me? Probably. But this is the position we're in now, so it is what it is. Oh, did I just have to do the one? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so that's the tutorial. Great. Can I... okay. Do demo now. Oh, and they start me with gun.
Detecting a gun down vending machine on the first floor might be useful.
Vending machine, first floor. We're starting strong. Ads.
Oh my god.
ammo, but there's some right here. That's fine. Ragdoll! Yes. Kick, honestly. Give me stuff that can be moved around by a kick button, and I'm all in. This is a great time. Furthermore, they're reinforcing my habit because they're giving me money for it. This is on them, really. Any sort of ragdoll is excellent. Oh. I'm trying to kick you. How quickly can I kill you if I kick? You can kill with a kick. Excellent. Excellent. We'll pause for a sec while the ads are rolling. Ugh. Play around with the Skyrim corpses? No, you're good. The Ragdoll is just funny, universally. It's like, one of the things that we love while playing Dark Souls. The first one specifically is really, really good for it. All the enemy bodies have, like, full Ragdoll physics. So if you roll around to them properly, you can just, like, fling the corpses. Oh, yeah, right, ads. Yeah. We'll finish that thought in a minute. Back? Wow, perfect. I was just saying, Dark Souls, like the first one, had a really good ragdoll. So, a lot of the fun we had was just like, if you rolled into them with like the right angle and stuff, you could send the body flying. Oh, I forgot to having it get rid of the music. Oopies. Oopies. So just like trying to throw bodies. Because like you can pick people up in Skyrim. You cannot pick people up in Dark Souls. So it was it felt like an achievement flinging a corpse in that game and getting it somewhere stupid. It was a great time. I've still never actually finished the first Dark Souls, but hey. That's how it be. That's how it be. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive Bloodborne has a similar ragdoll physics. Just the enemies in that game tend to be a little bit more... like, there are a lot more freaks. So the size of the bodies tends to be less movable than like the smaller enemy units in Dark Souls. Peeking at my email, we're on break right now, so not for much longer, but start signing. Oh my jeez. There's so much tiny print on that. There are 18 pages. Okay, I might have to wait till next break though. Okay, fine. How hard is it? Where do I sign? Do I have to do anything? Sure, that'll work. I feel like this is stuff I should be reading, but I don't have time. What am I missing? Oh, there. There, it's signed. No, we don't argue like that. That door was pointless to pay for. Does this one do something then? Yes, that is a separate room. Okay.
Watch out for the incoming storm.
Buy a random gun? Okay. Great. It's the one I already have. Okay. Oh, hey, y'all. This ain't it, actually. Get out of here. So, cool thing, I don't have ammo. What the fuck is that? Hold up. Oh, I can't get through here. Hang on. Y'all, I need you to fuck off. I don't have any way to deal with it. What does this do? What is this? That's a way to deal with them.
Minor malfunction detected, Agent.
Mate, get out of here. Fuck off. Too fast. I can't be dealing with this, man. Get out of here. Okay, how the fuck do I... What is this? Duffel bag? What do I do? How do I... I have literally no idea how to use the duffel bag. Can I... Okay. Hello? God. Giant. Kill this man.
Car status has reached 25%.
That car's status isn't my top priority right now, fam. Please. I can't do anything with this fucking duffel bag. Get rid of. Thank you. How do I... Gun? Please? Jeez. Okay, that's fine. That's dandy. You are gonna lose your leg.
Car has suffered a catastrophic failure.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm gonna freeze to death. Use. Hey, I get it, I get it. I know how this shit works now. Everything's fine. Might get a house for your birthday. Take yourself, I minor malfunction. In a way, aren't we all? Aren't we all? That's some present. I mean, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? What is the point of duffel bag? It's empty. It's empty is what the point is. Okay, get this shit. I understand now. Okay, I'm starting to get it. It's a little clumsy, but I feel like that's the point. It's very much the intention. Because you're meant to be under stress and pressure. I don't know which pistol I have equipped. Doesn't matter. That one's gone now. Now I go here and I equip this. Please. Okay. Get how that's working too. It's just on a delay. So it's really difficult to tell if it's actually doing anything. What are these? Lock and load? Hell yeah. I gotta drag it all the way over. Do I? Hang on. It won't let me. Hello? Oh my god, it has to be in line with it. We are very loaded on ammo now, though.
paranormal storm is coming your way. Make sure to take cover inside.
Paranormal storm. Oh. I understand. Where is the is there a maintenance terminal in here? I can't tell. Cake would hit right now. You got a bunch of nice cookies. You can eat fancy cookie. Whoa. Pouch upgrade? Hate the duffel bag. The duffel bag burned me and now I don't like it. I don't want to see it. How do I... What did that do? What did that do? Okay. There's a fascinating degree of tedium. Which is impressive. That they've, like, done it in such a way that it makes sense. But is obviously there to hold you back, so... Raspberry cookies are good. The little shortbread ones, they are nice. I can't eat them. The one I ate made my mouth feel very itchy. These replenish? No, I just missed those. Okay. I've opened a couple doors. There are probably new things to kick. I want in here. I could have left this room by now, but I'm spending my money elsewhere.
Paranormal storm detected and fast approaching.
Let it arrive. We will see it through. Oh, hey, y'all. Well, that was not quite what I wanted, but it was to that effect that I was aiming for.
This is bad.
I didn't get out of the way fast enough. I wanted him to explode more guys, but I got caught in the side swing. I got hats? It's the demo. Nice spin on destroying the vases. Yeah. Should be an achievement. Combat music sounds like RE4. It's fascinating. Try it one more time, and then we'll move on to another demo. Now that I kind of have a little more of a grasp on the inventory, it's not perfect. I'm not quite there.
Careful around the cargo hold, agents. The second floor might be safer.
Second floor might be safer. Extended mag. Ooh. I can charge the kick. I can charge the kick. SMG, SMG. Snacks? There's a food vending machine. That's for ammo. We could get immediately. Just have it on hand. Goes first person if you're pressed against a wall. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just the way the camera happens to behave. Maybe it's... okay, it's not like direct first person, but... dog named Scott, like Scott can... maybe. I wasn't paying attention to names. That would be excellent if so. See, we can increase or decrease the speed of the train. They can charge the kick. The kick can be charged. Things can be kicked harder. I think there's a point to closing some of these windows, but we're doing
Paranormal
it.
storm detected and fast approaching.
I should probably get back to not that car. None of these cars are great for this, actually. What would Leon's dog name be? Is Leon's already an okay dog name, isn't it? Small predicament. In that I can't get in there. It's okay, I can kick him through the wall.
Minor malfunction detected, Agent.
They can also grab me through the wall. So there is a little bit of like aim assist. Which is honestly also messing with me a little bit. I might see if that can be turned. Well, no, because there were no controller options. It's fine, it's just not usually how I play. So it is messing with me a little bit. Come on. Oh, that one is expensive, huh? Chris Parksfield. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Sorry. My brain went to the dog being Leon because of the fact that we are currently a dog. I understand. I understand. Gave Superdog and RE4 a name or not? Right. Yeah, he did save a dog. We did have a dog companion in RE4. It was just a wolf. So I don't think he would have taken the time to name it. Because the last thing he would have anticipated was the wolf actually like coming back and helping him, but oh, that cost. Yeah, okay. I was not paying attention to the fact that that cost money too. That was not on my radar at all. So I've just been spending money to close windows. It's fine. Frankly, I wouldn't expect anything less from me.
Take cover! Paranormal storm inbound!
Scratching your flank like you have fleas. I just gotta pop every bullet into the clip one at a time. Oh dear, this is very bad. They all killed each other, it's fine. You were food. Does food replenish health? We're gonna find out. What is this? It's mac and cheese. That increases stamina. Okay. Mac and cheese, good for stamina, not health. So many like machine gun magazines. It's the thing I do not have. Okay. Playing Final Fantasy XIV. Someone's playing Theme of Laura. Let's go. Hell yeah. Silent Hill fans are everywhere. As it should be. Had fleas once in my apartment from dog sitting. Oh. Bet that's intentional. It might be. Genuinely. I just spent all my money for this room to suck. Damn. There's a lot of ammo around that I could sell if I had a vending machine that I could sell to. I don't know if I do, though. Yes. Okay. Pick up stuff in here first.
Paranormal storm detected and fast approaching.
Well, can it wait a sec so that I can... No. That'll take too much time. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, this is all bad, actually. This is all very bad. Thank you.
Minor malfunction detected, Agent.
Yeah, this is not the place I want to be for this, actually. Can I just run by you all? Thank you. The problem with that auto lock that I
Cars at
mentioned
risk, Agent.
is sometimes it locks onto like the heads of deceased enemies and stuff, which, as you can imagine, is not ideal. Oh, I've got like super armor. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. 2,000. Someone got their white vinyl already. Some of them, like, sometimes things do ship early in an effort to have them land for launch day. So it warned that those can explode when they're full, but it did not tell me what full looks like. Don't have to worry about it because we have another one that we can sell to. Okay.
Minor malfunction detected, Agent.
Minor malfunction. This car looks like the one that I started in last time.
Paranormal storm detected and fast approaching.
Oh, I sold my backup clips. I'm stupid. Might be. That was a mistake I shouldn't have made. What the deed is done. We're so fine. We did it! Doug. Agent Doug.
Those monsters didn't even stand a chance.
Cute. So we got hat. We got, please, please. This is so unintuitive navigating because it skips over the locked ones. So in the top row, I can't even get back up there. Okay. You should be able to navigate over blanks, locks and blanks for ease of controller. Otherwise, game good. But navigating menus, frustrating as a controller player. That's my feedback. Game good, game fun. Tedium adds to the survival horror in a way that's not obnoxious, but navigating the menus where it tries to skip over squares that you don't have access to, that is frustrating in a way that does not feel good. That's my 2 cents. Excellent game, though. I'm excited to see more. I do feel like there are probably a lot of people playing that with mouse and keyboard. I would not be surprised if it was kind of set up a little bit more for mouse and keyboard. That's not the kind of game that I look at and think, I'm going to play this mouse and keyboard. So. A dog is there. Many. If you include the zombies, many a dog. No, those are bears. Never mind, you're so right. It's just the one dog, isn't it? Was the operator also a dog? 2 dogs. I don't remember what the operator was. It might have just been the one dog. Dogs are there. There are dog. Yes. Next. Silver Pines was intriguing. Because I don't usually play 2D games in the style that it looked like it was presenting itself. Before I capture this, I'm just going to check volume levels so that I'm not obliterating any of you, so. It is loud. It starts at 50% volume though, so. All right. There we are. How I approach every PC game. I'm gonna play this with a mouse and keyboard because I'm terrible with a controller. I grew up playing console games, so they are still kind of primarily my preferred method of play. The singular exception is like first-person shooters, where I need aim precision. Those are better for me on a mouse and keyboard now. I used to be able to play on controller because we still played most of them on console. Like I grew up, my stepfather brought his Xbox with him when he moved in with us. So that brought Halo 2 into our life. We played the first Halo quite a bit on PC, like we had CE on the computer. But most of my time with Halo 2 was spent on an original Xbox. And then we, for Christmas one year, the bunch of us, the siblings, all of us received a singular Xbox to share, Xbox 360, and Halo 3. So we played a lot of Halo 3 on the 360. Eventually we got into a couple of the Call of Duty games for similar reason. Modern Warfare 2 was the only one that got like a lot of playtime in our household. And then I moved on to Destiny eventually, which the first Destiny was console exclusive. So there was a long period of console-based first-person shooters. that I grew up playing. But after Destiny 2 launched, I migrated primarily to being a PC shooter. And after getting acclimated with shooting on PC, it was very hard to pick up a controller and be comfortable playing first-person shooters on PC or on console again. So, I still prefer those on mouse and keyboard, but pretty much anything else, if it looks like it could be on a console, I will probably try to play it with a controller first. That's just my instinct. That's how I go. So, the intended Silver Pines experience. Every hit matters, and you will need to explore to find the resources you need to survive in Silver Pines. We will do normal.
A ride to the stars. What's up there?
Game is immediately very pretty. Keys to my car, yeah. Okay. Little check dash. Commemorative plaque is mounted on the wall. Silver Pines Oldest Diner, established 1861, Silver Pines Historical Society, Inc., 1972. Jukebox is filled with 50s nostalgia records. Turn it on. Nothing. Must be broken. Meow, Droblin. Well, maybe you're very pretty. How's that? How's that? Maybe you're all fucking pretty. Huh? Got him. Got him. Emergency frequency, 89 hertz. Rejected. That's not how that works. You might disagree, but it's not how it works. I still say it and mean it, with earnest. There's a small ring box on the sink. Pick up the locked ring box. Small ring box. The star constellation decor on the lid is missing pieces. There's no clear mechanism to open it. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Pretty sure toilets don't let you flush them that rapidly, but go off. ImSim confirmed. There it is. It's here. What was it, 89?
All residents still in the Silver Pines area shelter in a safe place. Stay on this frequency for further updates.
Make some coffee? Hell yeah. Are you kidding me?
Evacuation order in effect. All residents still in the Silver Pines area shelter in a safe place. Stay on this frequency for further updates.
Hell yeah.
Evacuation
Max
order.
stamina increased. Let's go.
All residents still in the Silver Pines area shelter in a safe place.
Can I have that
Stay on this
key?
frequency for further updates.
Yes. Diner key. Let's go. Oh, I jumped too. We get tired real quick though.
In the Silver Pines area, shelter
Okay, there is a speed button.
Stay on this frequency.
Hello?
Did you find him, Detective? Did you find Eddie Velvet?
Eddie Velvet. I just got here. It's been a long drive.
The motel, Walker. You were going to the motel. The Crimson Bear.
Yeah. The motel.
You still have the files on Eddie in the trunk of your car.
Yeah. Yeah. I still have them.
We're not okay.
Focus. I'm paying you good money. Find him, Walker.
Yeah. I'll find him. I'll find Eddie Velvet. I promise.
Hell yeah. Laminated PI license. It's pretty worn. Our name is Red Walker. Okay, okay. Polaroid picture of a musician on stage. Eddie Velvet. Compact camera that prints photos after capture that can be added to the map. Interesting, okay. Dossier reads Velvet. Eddie Velvet, age 25 to 35, occupation musician. Criminal record unknown. Place of residence unknown. Note, supposedly has a gun, no firearms registered under his name. Proceed with caution. A drifter hitched a ride with Eddie out of Oregon. Said Eddie was heading up north. A Mr. Holloway at the Crimson Bear Motel in Silver Pines confirmed they have a guest under Velvet staying there. And we're not going to take our car. Soda. Okay. Cool.
Soda.
A little sody pop. No one home, I guess. A map of the Silver Pines outskirts area. Why is this happening? I thought it was trying to direct me to something. It was just it was just drifting. Is this not something? There's no door there. Interesting. Okay. Evacuation warning. Silver Pines authorities have issued an evacuation warning for your area. Please be vigilant. Please be vigilant. Please be vigilant. Continue to follow the weather and be ready to evacuate if directed. camera item allows you to take photos as you explore. These photos will be attached to the map where the photo was taken. Sometimes you may want to note an area to return to later. Well, why though? Interesting. Uncertain what that will be used for as of yet, but I imagine it's a way to note puzzles and stuff that are occurring. Ferry schedule. As of September 2nd, the Silver Pines ferry service will be closed for the season. Hi.
Getting ready to take off?
I just arrived. Why do you ask?
There's an evacuation order in effect. Most people have left. I'm only here to make sure no one gets stranded. They say it's gonna be one hell of a storm.
I'm looking for a guy called Eddie Velvet. You seen him?
Afraid not. Probably skipped town like every other sane person. Is he a friend of yours?
Love these portraits.
Well, not exactly. I'm a private investigator. I need to find him for my client.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. Just be careful, huh?
Oh, I'll take the money, why not? Downtown Silver Pine sits across the water. It looks very calm from over here. I died. We have no stamina. We are a pathetic man. We are a very pathetic man. He dropped into the water right off the dock and drowned instantly. Graphics that... Gideon Falls. I'll take a little peek-see. Oh, I been running, don't you worry. We'll get there, don't worry about it. We'll get there, don't worry about it. The motel looks like it has seen better days. That I did not see in many others aesthetic-wise. That's fun. Doesn't have much gore. That's good. I'm not too bothered by gore, but... it is nice not necessarily having to deal with it, so... Bottle. Herbs can be consumed on their own for a mild healing effect, but may be combined with empty bottles or other tonics to boost their effectiveness. Okay, okay. Those ads just hit. It's 6 hours, so I'm gonna get up, stretch, do the whole thing. I need to run to the washroom anyway, so I recommend doing some self-care, as always. And we'll be back shortly. Be good. Managed to drop paint on yourself. That's... Listen, getting well into any craft hobby is making a little bit of a mess of yourself in the process. It's okay. If you're not locked in and hyper-focused, there wouldn't be a mess to be had. It just means you're really fucking focused. There's nothing wrong with that. Great even? Exactly. Exactly. It's just a good time. In high school, when I was actually formally in an art class, it was rare that I did not have an absolute mess of my hands. No matter what medium we were working with, I was just all up in it. So, mess was common. Although I did get scolded once for just like testing the consistency of oil paint, because it wasn't something that we used often. I had never seen it before. Like the paint that you're usually given when you're young is you get either watercolor or acrylic, right? That's what you're given. So oil paint's quite expensive and it's a little bit tricky to use. But one of the assignments we had was to stretch a canvas. And then after the canvas was assessed, the follow-up project was to paint on it, obviously. And my canvas was notably smaller than most other people's. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I made it smaller. I just did. I didn't mean to back out of that. So in order to keep my project kind of on par with everybody else's, the teacher was like, well, like, they're painting on huge canvases, so like it's a little more difficult for the rest of the class. In order to kind of keep things a little bit equal, would you be willing to try oil paint instead of regular acrylic? And I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? So just like...
Tonight on Terminal Drive, the mysterious driver pushes his
gonna keep
way
going, huh?
through unknown lands. Dark clouds at his heels with darker motives still. Who is he? What's his mission? Who or what is he chasing? See the exhilarating new show tonight at 9.
Very good. Very good. Given the oil paints, and just like, I'll get a little tiny bit, I get a little tiny bit out of the tube and just like poke it to feel the consistency, kind of get a feel for it. And immediately a teacher comes over and is like, you should wash that off your hands immediately. And if it does become a thing where you find yourself unable to avoid getting the paint on yourself, you might have to wear gloves. Oil paint is extremely toxic to work with. And I was like, oh, okay, good, great, cool, wonderful. So, you know. Should have mentioned that. Well, he did after I poked it. It was fine. Could have exploded? No. No, no, no. See, the thing is, like, some of my favorite painters use oil. So I was kind of immediately very drawn to it. Actually, the easiest example, is the gentleman who actually does all of the album art for Circa Survive. So just looking at Circa Survive's albums, you can get like a rough idea of what his paintings look like, because those are all also his paintings. Right, that was locked. They dry so slow is a huge advantage when blending. Exactly. Yep, yep, yep. For high temperatures. I wouldn't have known that as well. It has been a very long time since I've really painted anything. And even longer since I've used oil, so... I never learned too much about using them. But I've always been drawn to the look of them. Room rates are listed on the poster. You can get a standard room at $35 or something called the Grizzly Suite for $60. Check-in note. Gone to Rodney's General Store. Be back shortly. If there's an emergency, it's just down the road. Mr. Holloway. Dang.
No one seems to be around.
How did I... Okay. This is the pharmacy note. I didn't actually find anything else useful. So I need a coin. Right, enter guest number. And is this? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there wasn't like a till or a register or anything that we could pick at. Lock. There are locks everywhere. We have no key. A key to the underpass access way. Where is that?
The padlock is rusted shut.
So I'll just use the key everywhere. Everywhere we've seen a lock that we can interact with, we will use the key. Because I have not been paying enough attention.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Do we know whose voice that is? He sounds kind of familiar. Like I've heard him before. Do not recognize the voice? Hmm. How did I jump? I don't remember. There it is. Oh, we had $1. Hang on. There's a dead animal dumped in the garbage pile. It's beaten beyond recognition. I can't get back up there. Oh, that's okay. We're committed now. Sure, we'll circle back around and then I can buy the newspaper or whatever it was that I was trying to get to. Doggy. Hi, doggy. Dougie? Dougie the dog.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Don't mind me, just taking $1 from your register. Sleazy calendar hangs on the wall. October 93. Assumedly, it's Sunday the 11th. Were we given that detail? Is that important? I don't know. Yes, perfect. Perfect, it's right there. Code to the meat locker has been updated. I'll keep updating it daily until we find the thief. We've got a system now, so it's a bit easier to manage. Make sure to only share this with the butcher. The code is 23 plus current day of the month. Rooster. So does that make it 2311 or 34? $23.11. That's not going to be stressful at all, I'm sure. Dodge past obstacles. Some sort of meat bag. It reeks. Yeah, look closer. Why not? There's a tag attached. It reads, meat trims, not for retail. Yeah, I don't know about that one, fam. That's it's a little bit suspect. I'm fine. Got him. Never mind, he's still coming. Ow. You're in my way.
What the hell is going on? What was that?
Sippy sippy. It was just a guy, don't worry about it. Just hanging out. Trying his best.
The door is opened from the other side.
What? Oh, it is. Dog has been cut to ribbons. Box cutter fashioned into a knife is thrust into its body. No! No! Dog! Okay. Okay. But how do... Hang on. But I can't get back up to where I was trying to go. Right? Can I cut tarp?
The door is open from the other side.
It's all coming together. For thematic in-game reason.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Of course, of course. Okay, I see. Hey, pal. Actually, what is down here? Hang on. We'll address you momentarily. Don't worry about it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. How did I do the little jump again? There we go. Is that even necessary? Can I just... You can't just walk across that. It just looks like it's death. I guess it makes sense, though. They've given me tutorials for everything else, but not that, so why would that be a thing? I'm just gonna pretend like that guy can't open a door. Newspaper, search hindered. The first day of volunteers searching for missing local Alice Baker turned up nothing. Weather worked against the volunteers with persistent rain and strong winds throughout the day. Right now, no news is good news, said one of the participants. We'll keep looking for as long as we have to. Silver Pines Sheriff's Department has declined to comment on the disappearance of the local girl, offering no new details and declining to comment on whether foul play is suspected.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Melee weapons will take damage after use and will eventually break. Broken weapons are much less effective. It is possible to repair a weapon by combining it with repair items such as duct tape. Okay. Okay. Storage. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hotel guest ledger. Guest number 50042. Guest Eddie Velvet. Room Grizzly Suite. Date 09/26/93. Five 50042. Hey, buddy. We're going in.
Everything about this place feels wrong. But Eddie has stayed here. Be ashamed to turn back now.
A map of the Crimson Bear Motel. Yes, take it. Porcelain Bear Collection. Cash register. It's been emptied. Shotgun and pack of buckshot sit inside the locker. Requires a code to open. Shelves are stacked with porcelain bears. The variety is impressive. There's a picture of the motel staff on the wall. It's badly damaged. Fuse box note. There's nothing wrong with the wiring, it's just the storm making the power act up. If another fuse blows, there are replacements in the basement. The bottom line is we're staying put, and we're staying open. Our guests always come first. I've arranged for storm shutters if it comes to it. But we will be open for business, Mr. Holloway. Yeah. True fucking management capitalist dipshit. Hey, we've been warned to evacuate the entire city, town, whatever. But I'm not, and therefore you can't either. We're open for business, baby. Missing a doorknob. That's inconvenient. Hey. I got money and a fuse. Bye, fella. That's different. We'll just close that over. It's okay. Where even was the fuse? Why was that an issue? I don't know why we did all that. That tracks. Yeah, there we go. Will it pop if I flip them all? No, it seems good. Grizzly Fun Games. Oh, baby. There's a BB gun chained to the shooting gallery. It requires BB pellets to load. To be loaded to trigger the gallery. Prize dispenser for the games. Free money for me. Ow. Trying to get pellets here, buddy. Ow. Do I have healing? I have a soda. Does that heal? Not well. Can I have pellets now? The dispenser for BB rifle pellets. The guest in the Grizzly Suite is 2 weeks overdue on his payment. If he doesn't pay today, you should kick him out and call the sheriff. This is not a charity we're running. I'll take your cash though, Mr. Holloway. Play the game? Yeah, why not? Oh. Oh. Wiener. Poolside key. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. What are you?
The padlock is rusted shut.
Rusted shut. Oh no. We have this. Sorry, I didn't even realize we picked this up. Combine that. There you go. Gorgeous, beautiful. Oh, cute. Okay, I like that. That's really fun. That's really fun. I like that a lot. Hurting for supply? Spend your money at the vending machine.
You okay? They can't seem to hear me.
Actually, yeah, this would be a good place for one of these, right? Maybe if I get my character's head out of the way, it would make more sense. Oh yeah, we're so loaded. I think that there are just bubbles there. A little ominous. Pipe looks like it hasn't been cleaned up in a long time. It's filthy. Something behind the grating at the back of the pipe. Reach for it? Yeah, why not? Did we get the thing, though? Oh, jeez. Didn't expect that. Should've. Try again. Can't reach it by hand. We determined that.
The door is opened from the other side.
Sleep is needed. Absolutely fair. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely night, KJ. Sweet dreams. Ooh. Oh, freak, aren't you? I dodged. Game said no, but I felt like I dodged, so I don't know. I'm gonna buy health. That's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. What a great system. I kind of love it. Oh, come on. Hello? Room 5 note. Someone's been in my room. Things are missing. More every day. The woman in room 3 knows the code to the weapon locker in the store. I'm sure of it, but she doesn't trust me. Is she in on it? I don't feel like myself anymore. Hey, pal. I'm sorry for your turn. Oh, you come down. Cleaning solution. Okay. No, it's probably fine. Never mind. Any of my eye heated? I can heat it up when I'm ready for it. It's okay.
This is Terminal Drive.
Sure. The smokes and the matches, that brings up to $49, sir. No, that wasn't me. No, hey, listen, I had nothing to do with that. I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy.
Is it justice or the actions of a homicidal maniac? Find out when Terminal Drive returns.
Just fucking blew that dude up. Brother, I was in an animation. Fuckers are cheating. Oh my god, the timing is rough when they can just hit me partially through the dodge. I need a card, I see. What all have I gotten then? Cleaning solution. I don't know where that's for yet. Fuck. Would there have been anything I missed in here then? No. Not meant to use that here, am I? No. Just like, it made the comment specifically that it looked like it hadn't been cleaned in a long time, so I thought maybe. But, Doorknob do be missing. I'm gonna die in here. There is more to this place, I think. Come on, hit the thing. Oh my god. This gets rough, though. Do you have an herb? Do I have another bottle? No. Just eat the herb. It's just slow, I see. Okay. That's all that was, huh? All that for a donut. Was there more upstairs then? What else am I missing in here? Nothing. Nothing. Hi Zen, how's it going? I hope you're well. Some hella style. It's really cool so far. It's another one that I saw in passing and added to my wish list without really looking into it much, but the demo has actually been quite interesting, and I'm very intrigued to see more. I'm just hitting a point where I'm a little lost as to what to do now. Just a little bit uncertain. What are you doing out here? Actually, I might as well just repair this, right? Hey, there really wasn't anything else down here, though. I'm lost because I feel like I have been pretty thorough, but... Doorknob missing. Do not have a doorknob. I did not find a doorknob. See more butts. Every day, man. A goal to be aspired toward every day. Alright, that's just storage. I'm still not... It feels like the dodging makes sense, and then it doesn't. You know what I mean? I keep getting hit. Because I feel like I know how it's supposed to function. But clearly I don't. Can I have your doorknob?
Any luck out there?
No. I was attacked. There's something horrible happening in this town.
Easy now. Who attacked you?
I don't know how to describe it. It's gonna sound insane.
Go on, try.
There were all these creatures.
A creature attacked you.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
You sure? Do I have to worry about you?
No. I'm fine. I'm probably just tired.
You're not going crazy on me, are you, Detective? Sounds to me like you need to slow down. Sounds to me like you should have listened to my advice and gotten the hell out of town.
Fair enough. Or if you just go down here and drown again. Because we have like 3 points of stamina. At least there doesn't seem to be any consequence for that. It just doesn't amount to anything. It would be nice to at least finish this demo. Ads coming in again is very rude. I'm not a fan. Right, this was a whole lot of nothing. Was there more to look at in any of these areas? Why'd you smash the door open like that? Was that necessary? There we go. This is something new. Okay, hang on. No, that is it? Okay. Cool. So those ads are probably gonna hit like any second here. Empty matchstick box. Oh, they're mementos. Okay. Special items can be equipped to provide bonuses. Okay. 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 I feel like the demo probably ends when we get into the motel room, right? That feels like the logical conclusion for what's being established at this exact point. We'll know for sure once we get there. But, like, that's how it feels it's being established at this point. Game is fascinating so far, though. I really like the vibes, the energy. I mean, like, again, it's the little bit that I saw of it prior to tonight, people were comparing it a little bit to Silent Hill in terms of energy. And I can see where they would have been coming from with that so far. It's just that kind of, like, strange, normal everyman type character. The town you're in feels a little bleak, melancholic. Lived in, but devoid of any actual life. And you're just kind of in it, wandering around, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on and why. I like that. That's fun. That's good shit. I'm going to try to finish it, but we're probably, regardless, we'll probably wrap up before the next ad break attempts to roll around, so it'll be within the hour. Because I am getting tired, I am getting hungry, it is 9 o'clock. So, you know how it be. We'll keep pushing for now. I really don't know how much more could be left. There were quite a few other areas left on the map that had like keys and stuff, but they all seemed small, so I think as long as we're able to stay on track, and that gets easier as potential elements get removed through exploration, right? Like, I think as long as we stay on track, we should be able to finish before ad break. So that I can cancel ad break. I'm looking at OBS, and it looks like my ads should be done, but I haven't gotten the notif in Firebot yet, so I don't know who's lying. I will just give it that extra minute, but you know. I don't know what I need to play with to try and get those synced up again properly. Because they were totally in sync for a little while. And then things have been updated and now it's all wonky and broken. Memento. What do you do? Muscle memory easily handles the soft cardboard, the familiar feel of an imminent spark. Form weapon reloads 25% faster. I don't even have a gun, so I might be about to get a gun. Newspaper article is framed on the wall. Newlyweds take over town's oldest diner. Samuel and June Weiss are the new owners of the historic Minor Diner, acquiring the property on the day of their wedding. When asked if the timing could have waited, Samuel replied, "This is the place where we first met. What better way to celebrate our love?" June added, "This place is home to us." To honor the occasion, the Silver Pines Historical Society has issued a commemorative plaque recognizing the Minor Diner as a historic site, a fitting wedding day gift for the couple. Is that date going to be a code for something? Gave me bullets, but no gun. Feels a little peculiar. Alright, don't fuck around with him. He'll beat you to death. My bad. That really didn't provide anything else of use, though. It was just kind of an award for coming back this way.
Evacuation order in effect. All residents.
I am failing the survival horror right now. Got no fucking health. There was nothing else this way. What were you? That's blocked off. That was blocked off? Okay. Yeah, that is just... It seems like something that could potentially be climbed up. I'm not sure what that's all about yet, if anything at all. It's just where it told me about the photo system mostly. Right, that's the... Okay, yeah. That one's fine. The map being a two-step process confuses me too. Like, I have to hit X after opening it to be able to actually navigate it.
rusted shut.
I assume we're gonna get a weapon of some sort for dealing with the padlocks. But that does kind of just leave me out of ideas again.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Padlock is rusted shut. The padlock is rusted shut. Every padlock is rusted shut. Combine. Nothing to combine with. This fucker's gonna kill me, I think. Oh no, it wasn't this. Okay. Or the bleach on it. That'll do it.
The padlock is rusted shut.
I've got nothing that will help me with a rusted padlock. Oh. Oops. That's the wrong button. Alright, now we're doing dandy. Doesn't help me at all, though. I'm really at a loss for what to do here. Can't reach it by hand, but I have nothing else that can help. Yeah, I'm really at a loss. Which is a shame. But I do kind of feel like my brain's just shutting down. I'm not sure if I'm going to take anything else in. Not that I've really seen anything else to take in yet, but... So we've already, like, we're being pretty thorough, because I'm already a little loot goblin. Like,
This is Terminal Drive.
I can't help it but to steal everything. I feel like we have to be close. I'm lost as to what to do. You don't tell me anything, do you? You're just a save point? Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes you get free coin. Saving costs money. Okay. I don't mind a currency save system. That's pretty classic survival horror. Like, this is the only other kind of big area, but that feels wild to have missed all that.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Rusted padlock helps me not.
The door is open from the other side.
Yeah, this was pretty thoroughly cleaned out. I understand the map now. And that singular button press.
The door is open from the other side. is open from the other side.
The door is open from the other side. I did go down to the pharmacy again, right? And check that room that I can't get into. It was locked with something. They're all rusted locks that I don't have a way to break. Right? Yeah, we were in here. We did this. We did do this.
The padlock is rusted shut.
And the solution is not beating it with your knife. Turns out. I am just fundamentally missing something here. I have checked all this too. You just fuck off. That's okay. Stuff in the bears. Hold up then, hang on. I got nothing. I'm out of ideas. My brain's shutting down.
This is Terminal Drive.
Shutting down for Snuggies. Shutting down kind of in general. My eyelids are getting really heavy. And I'm just running back and forth in circles, so I think it's a sign to just say, sorry, you failed. Can't win them all. Because I've seen no sign of anything to reach whatever is in the gutter, and I've seen no sign of anything that would let me break the rusted padlocks. And I don't recall seeing anything for the bleach. So I've got
It's me. I'm at the motel.
missing pieces that I
Confirmed that
have
Bill
no
was
idea what to
staying
do
in
with.
The ledger at the chicken. No sign of him yet. But I'll find him for you.
But we saved. It's locked in. And it is very cool. I'm digging what they're cooking up so far. Dodging is slightly over my head. Sometimes it feels extremely intuitive, and sometimes I feel like I don't know how it works. So there's that, but hey, it is what it is. 2D is always a little tricky with things like a dodge button and hitboxes. They always get weird. So for now, let me then find where to send y'all lovely people. It's a very quiet Saturday night. But Real is still chipping away at Secret of Mana. And that's been very fun to watch, so I think that's the one. Spiel. Obviously, we will continue. Sorry, we're closed on Wednesday. It'll be a few days, obviously, between now and then, so my throat will have time to rest up, and we can resume doing funny voice, hee hee ha ha, and hopefully I don't irritate it quite as much. I'll work around that, make it better. We'll play around with some options that are hopefully less ouchy by the end of it. Because I am experiencing a little ouchy as of this moment, thanks to funny voice. But thank you all for hanging out with me again. I hope the demo time was fun and interesting. Again, it's not really like, I'm not used to just jumping around through stuff. Not while live anyway. It's easier for my brain typically to sit down and just focus on one thing. But there was the way my throat was starting to feel. I wasn't comfortable continuing, so we were closed. So the demos that we did get to were cool. There are others that I'm sure I can keep looking into if we need more filler stuff at some point. I don't know how many of those games are going to continue having demos immediately. They might disappear soon, but if they stay available, we can pick at some more of them. So there's no shortage of cool games coming up, and many of them have demos that we can play. So This is a big climactic song. Alright, let me get that raid started then. We'll end off on this one. I raid Real every now and again. It's always chill over there. Just playing Secrets of Mana, having a good time. You're all a delight. Thank you for spending your time with me. I'll be back Wednesday. Appreciate you. Have a lovely night. Wonderful day. Anything in between, you know the drill. I'm gonna get some food into me and then probably crash, if I'm being honest. So, bye-bye for now. Take care. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Tupper. Thank you, Samu. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye for now.